Welcome, my friends, back to Marvel Snap. We are knocking on the door of the top 100. White Widow is about to release. Ooh, I'm looking forward to today. Ray, great to see you. How's it going? Gonna be warming up here with our junk decks, making sure we hone in on that gameplay. It'll be interesting to see where the best list for White Widow ends up being. Obviously, she could play in anything that is junk, but I feel like with what I'm expecting to be a lot of mirror matches today, Professor X kind of tricks to kind of lock the kiss in place and some other, cannonball shenanigans could be the best way to go. Menda, hello from Spain. Ooh, we got the international chat showing up right out the gates. Love to see it. Great to have you guys. High evolutionary. Lady Deathstrike to kill this could be fun. Also, yeah, I'll do this. Okay. Oh, perfect. That is exactly what I want to see. Hit him with the demon. Yeah, maybe. I would like to get the draw, but I kind of want to destroy Misty Knight and clean this lane up before anything else. Before she gives her buffs to much else. But they'll probably play over here. Never mind. I'm gonna get rid of all of these. Sunspot though. Okay. Ooh, nice. Well, Mockingbird, I'm gonna take away one of your discounts, but that should be okay. Should be okay. Let's wipe this lane. Like Enchantress the Mobius. Then my Lady Deathstrike on the right would have been fine. Which version runs Enchantress? Okay, I'm glad you guys have discounts anyway. It's very nice for us. Ooh. You're a one cost? And like... Oh man. Like this? Hold on to you for whatever reason? I feel like we hit the Pixie high roll. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Lucky Black Cat. Teddy Tuesdays again. This week flew by. Great to see you. Great to see you too, Lucky Black Cat. This was a fast week. Very fast. I feel like we were just testing Red Guardian. Junk took over the meta. Pretty easy week at the shoe store. I set my new PR in a 10K. And now we're here. Anyone have any good stories from the week? Okay, so that was all real bad. We'll try and play it off, but if they snap, I think we have to bow out. Iceman. Could just be a mirror. Did you try to get Red Guardian or White Widow? Your past openings have been very unlucky. Ooh. Tough question. I do get the Anni, but my hood has been flipped. Honestly, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on these guys. I need a better spell out of Nico, and I want maybe even cloning the demon to get me somewhere. Mobius is good for us because that returns the price point of these cards. I'm gonna say, Wong at 4, so Lady Deathstrike doesn't kill it. I'm gonna say go for Red Guardian. I think he's gonna be generally more applicable, but if you really like junk, then I think you're going to need White Widow. And as I say that, I hope you know I don't like saying that you need any kind of card, but that's how it feels. Junk is very good right now, and White Widow's gonna make it better. Welcome back. Stopped uploading in a while. All good. Pepin, yes. I did my Frostpunk 2 beta playthrough, and we got that one other snap video out, and then we just wanted to chill a little bit. Had some other stuff going on the weekend. Had a 10K race I was a part of. Set my new PR. Okay. Matthias, good to see you. Definitely Sentry here. Plus Demon, they've already played the Electra. Dude, this guy's in the top 600 playing Electra. What the heck? I mean, do I ever lose? Is he gonna hit me with a blue marble? He hits me with a blue marble. I think I still win on right in that position.
Are ye worthy?
Okay. How this guy's in the top 600? Top 700? Playing this. Okay. Okay. Connor, hey Teddy, how's it going? It's doing great. White Widow going in the new junk meta? Yes. The sun will never set on the junk meta empire. Was surprised in a mirror earlier today by Lady D. Also, the Frostpunk playthrough was awesome. Look forward to more. I'm looking forward to more as well. We got Manor Lords coming out on Friday, and that will tide us over until the Frostpunk 2 full release. Very excited to get some, diversity content out there. But yeah, White Widow, Lady Deathstrike, these are going to be staples now. Oh, that I stopped. I uploaded snap videos very frequently, and then I stopped, Pepin. Yeah, I got a full-time job as a inventory manager for a local shoe store, so my time to the channel just kind of changed. But I'm doing well. Things have kind of evened out, so trying to feel out what the next few months are going to look like. This guy could be playing the same deck, chat. We just pigged one of the cards from our previous opponent. Kind of want a Mysterio, but we got extra time. We can slow roll it and make sure we know what we're getting ourselves into. Yeah, thank you, Pepin. I didn't want to go full-time YouTuber streamer. Oh, I definitely wanted to. I wanted to go full-time YouTube streamer very badly. But it was not paying the bills. Melissa, great to see you. Oh, he's gonna regret that. Too early. Have all the junk. Bye, Black Cat. Would have loved to play that. Okay. Pixie? Do I care about Pixie? Everything in deck is similarly priced. Well, the Nico. I mean, the Nico could give us something surprising, but I feel like we just go for, Mobius, Demon. Hold on to Demon, honestly. Just wait. One viral video and we got it. We'll see if we make it. Maybe Manor Lords will be that viral video. Who knows? Got the God Split on your Lady Loki variant. Ink with the green glimmer. Oh, the green glimmer. That's even better than mine, Melissa. Very nice. With a no Annihilus in sight, I think we just wipe Angela, you know? JF26. Hoping to continue the weekly tradition. Great to have you back on. Love having you guys coming in for our testing streams, and this is the place to be for White Widow. Our multiple flavors of junk have gotten us from top 500 to rank 134 right now. We're cracking the code. We're solving the sauce. They do flip first. It would be... okay. Oh, oh man. Got the Angela, got the Blarvel. I mean, that's just evil. Oh no, they've already played Shang, so I'll replace my monster with a Rolk. Love how Florence Pugh plays the hot commies. Good look for her. Da comrade. Must join the superior race. Yeah, I'll bet you're mad at that one. You're staying in, mate? Why are we staying in? What could possibly be motivating us to continue this struggle? I can play you. I can play Mysterio, but if I fill this location, then the Mojo is just like extra happy, right? I could instead hope that they're not able to fill exactly 7 energy, so my Red Hulk will scale. Go +9, +6, +1. Is it just Mysterio? You played 3 cards. It can't just be Mysterio, right? Squirrel Girl. Dazzler. Mystique? Yeah. By 1 energy. Delicious. If they'd prevented my Red Hulk from scaling, it would have been the game. That was scary. After Lady Deathstrike got their blue Marvel, I didn't think there was any way it was going to even be close. Not only was it close, but they almost had us. Every time you see Rolk win a match you regret not spending for him, you'll get another chance at finding him, or he'll just get nerfed, and then as soon as he's a little bit weaker, he's not played in any of these decks. You just replace him with the next big boy. Like, I mean, honestly, him and Blob, pretty tight right now. He's bigger right now, but if he goes down any, Blob is the heir to the throne. I'll go Mobius. Mobius. How did we get 2 Limbos?
Enough said, bub.
Rolk and Summer will get nerfed for sure. You mean Mockingbird? Oh, Hope. Popcorn's Poggers, thank you for the follow, thank you. Also, I agree. Popcorn is Poggers. Let's play... I'm going to play Sentry and I'm going to hide it in the Destroy matchup. We're not favored. Especially without Shang. My other version of this deck was doing better against Destroy. But this way, maybe I can surprise them. I'll play Anni here. So this way, the Void pops out and Anni will throw at the end. Looking forward to the Hulk nerf? Yeah, we'll see. What do I think of Pixie? Is she a card worth spending tokens on? Well, I'm playing her right now. Card worth spending tokens on? Hang on. Pixie's gonna hit my draw. My draw is already just all 1 costs, so I don't care. Let's play Mysterio... Debris? Maybe mess up whatever they're trying to do here? I don't know. And then I can play like Mockingbird, Red Hulk, same time. I don't think Pixie's worth spending tokens on. I think this deck plays pretty fine without her. Honestly, you're gonna swap her out for White Widow. Junk is now one of the more fleshed out archetypes with a lot of flexibility going for it. Oh. I blocked myself from being able to play both of them together because the Mysterio illusion blocked the spawn of the rock. True. Okay. I think, well, I mean, I'm disappointed that I can't get them both together because that's what I wanted, but we could just go Roll Cure plus Pam.
Opponent snapped.
You're gonna snap what's under the party bus here in Dark Dimension. Now we know he's played on curve every single time because of Rolk not scaling. So he played like a 5 and then he played a 6. It was a singleton 5 cost and a singleton 6 cost. In Destroy. What madness is this? Is this like null? But what would the 5 cost be with null here? If it's Nimrod, he's not going to be able to activate it in time. Zola Copium on a rock? He is top 1000, so maybe he plays something like that, you know? Killmonger clears rocks. Okay. Deadpool for nothing. He didn't play Death. There's Lady D. The null? If I put the real Mysterio on the right lane, man. If only I'd put the real Mysterio on the right lane. Or actually planned it out so that I'd gotten the full discount on Mockingbird to play her. That hurts. Real Mysterio right there. Pixie has decent snap equity. It's really hard for the opponents to stay on a turn 6 snap after Pixie. Maybe. I don't know. Mobius is around in the meta just enough that I feel like Pixie's stocks are just kind of average. Like, I like her in this deck. I run her a lot in this deck. But overall, I'm not going crazy on Pixie. That's nice. That's very nice. But if he plays Mobius now, that becomes free. One of those weird interactions. Pig and Mobius. That could work again. Love getting to see White Widow while you can. Click away on the keyboard. Oh, perfect. Efficient Exuberance. Great to have you, man. Is this the deck that I'll be running White Widow in? And who will be subbed out? It'll either be Pixie or Nico in this deck, but the primary deck I think White Widow is going to be in is the Professor X Cannonball version of Junk. I think that version is going to be a little bit better. All right, Melissa, you have a good one. Hope your family's doing well. Tell them Team Teddy says hi. Only if they would appreciate that. You know, it's weird. Hey Teddy, what are my thoughts on the albums? Find yourself buying the variants to try and get the tokens and credits instead of getting the variants that you actually want. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see that they kind of steer collections, right? Let's get a cloning power here. I don't know if I probably am going to spend it on Lady Deathstrike. I mean, the idea is that albums will eventually hit critical mass so that whatever you invest in, you'll be progressing something, right? And it's just a matter of time as they build up to that. Okay, I'm happy now that I'm cloning her because we can throw Mockingbird here. Oh no. If they have Annie... Actually, if they have Annie, I get this. Well, that's destroyed. Maybe I have to play Mockingbird now. And would I actually prefer cloning Mockingbird? I probably do in almost every case. Ooh. Interesting. So they're the Pro X version. We go +7 here, taking us to 5, which could be a dead tie if they have the real Mysterio there on the left lane. I got Rolk Mockingbird, man. You can't stop this. How many albums do I have complete, Teddy? 1! A single album. I am not a variant guy. Okay. So when he cannonballs, or when he Annihiluses, do we still win? With a tie here, I think Cannonball, I always win. Annihilus, wiping this huge negative out for his side of the ledger, putting the Annihilus right here, taking them up to 20. I will be at 22, and then I'll still win. Yeah, okay, we're good with this. What is also synergistic with Sentry Anni if you Widow mid or left? So left is open for the Void. Oh yeah, no, the mirror match with the bite is really interesting because it starts negative and then once you fill the location, it flips to 0. But negative, so if in a mirror match, Anni can push the Widow's bite back as long as it stays negative and without filling the lane. But if it fills the lane, then it goes to 0 and Anni cannot push it back. So there's actually a point where, like, if you send the bite over, you either want to lock it in with Pro X, or you want to use, like, Debris, Polaris to be able to make sure that lane gets filled to actually put it to 0. It's... In a mirror match, the Widow's bite is better at 0. In any other match, obviously, it's better at -4. You don't got them variants? I don't got them variants. Not in the slightest do them variants. Got. Let's go Mysterio Deathstrike. I know, but this way we get the Nebula out of the way. And we're just gonna sit on these guys. I could play my Rolk. But then I have to wait so long on Lady D. Let's do this. LDS. Ah, you're no fun. No, I wanted this one dead.
This just in.
Cosmo. Snap bluff that I have mid, but with Jeff here I don't have mid. I never have mid because of Jeff. Mockingbird. I mean, that's going to be one of my biggest cards, is Mockingbird and Rolk. The problem is if I don't, I can't spend exact energy, so his Rolk is going to scale. There we go. Mine does too. I did top deck Sentry. If only I'd had you a turn earlier. Could have played you instead of the Mockingbird. You have to spend exact energy here. Ooh, clever. How big is his Rolk? His Rolk is 21? Wasn't it one step ahead of mine, or was it also at 17? Either way, he just plays it here. The blind, the Pro X plus the buff Jeff mid is annoying. Why didn't Lady Deathstrike kill Jeff? Because Lady Deathstrike only kills 3 or less. And their Jeff was buffed by the Wakandan Embassy to 5. Mellow Mark? Struggling with this meta without Annihilus and Cannonball? What would I suggest to play versus this Clog lock type meta? I would recommend playing something with Valkyrie. So you can either do Patriot Valk, Zoo Valk, meaning Khazar, Blue Marvel, and like a lot of cheap cards. Or you can run Loki, so that you're able to steal their cards. Or you can run Destroy. Those are your options. Epic Nate, finally catching another stream. Busy lately. Well, it's great to have you, mate. It's been a while. Ed rallying the likes for the stream. It does help us out a lot, guys. JRR Rasheen fan. Thank you, man. Thank you. Support for the channel helps us out a ton. I could kill the Jeff. Or do I wait? Lying in wait. Maybe we wait. Play Real Mysterio. See what else emerges as a target for the Lady Deathstrike. Okay. Nothing too important yet. Had a match where opponent played Cannonball in your lane and just gave you a rock which had 8 power from so many buffs. That is so good. That is so funny. Valk hadn't thought of that. Was trying Loki and doing okay-ish. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Like, Loki's fine. Kitty bamps away. I don't have initiative here, though. So the Angela's gonna get away from us. I think it's gonna be like Mockingbird here. Honestly, we could throw Nico Ham. Ham will go to 6. I can Lady Deathstrike next turn, wipe this lane. Of a bunch of Sentinels. We'll see where this goes. Be back later when Widow drops. Local man just dropped in to say hi. Hi back to you. We'll see ya. Got the Shang. Maybe killing Elsa is important though. Even though it will sacrifice my Mobius. Red Hulk is still a 6 though. Excuse me? Chat? How is that possible? Red Hulk took his own power after the Pixie shuffle? Red Hulk base 6, Pixie 6. Notice in my deck I have 0 other 6 costs. Pixie can map back to itself? Ben Brode? This doesn't seem fair? Excuse me, Mr. Brode. But why? It's a simple question. I mean, I guess true, when you shuffle base costs, you know, if you shuffle a normal deck of cards, the card on top can end up back on top. That's a legal mathematical event. Man, I hate Angela so much. Watching her just scaling the cares away. We could throw down just all the Sentinels. Remember, we have Real Mysterio on mid. That's actually a 9. that's 9 total power versus 11. So 2 less power, but we split it between the lanes. His Quinjet isn't doing... it is doing something because I destroyed my own Mobius. But he is not generated... He technically has Snowhawk. Snowhawk on a discount, but that's the only one. I think I'm pretty... So I could just go Rolk here. Be like, you're probably going to try and get 2 more points on the Angela. So I'll just beat you down on this lane. Looks like we guessed right, because we're going to win mid. Yeah, just to make it extra RNG, right? Is LSD more useful for you after the buff? Got the cool Spotlight variant, but she rarely seems to be useful still. Popcorn's Poggers? Yes. Lady Deathstrike is really good after the buff is just a general use card. And she's really good in the junk meta. The 3 power kill threshold is just like good enough to hit a bunch of very important cards. We're looking at, you know, the opposing Mobius, their early tempo 2 costs, and then all the negatives. If you don't draw Annihilus, she's the backup plan on being able to get rid of the Void or the Hood and junk with the Mysterio, stuff like that. The Mysterio is here to discount the Mockingbird. Then you get the Mockingbird down, then you don't care about it anymore. Or the Dracula. Killing the Dracula, very important. Killing the Renslayer, very important. Stuff like this. So that's why I like Lady Deathstrike. You can also go for the Valkyrie. Some of the decks will run Valkyrie instead. Hey, Little Miss Marvel. Good to see you. I'll hold on to Nika right now. Played a lot of Pixie when she came out, and this happened just way too often that she would map back to itself. That's one of the first times that I've seen it. It's probably not the first, but it's the first time that it really bothered me. Turn into a demon? No, thank you. Takes all the base costs and then reassigns them. If it was shuffling costs, it wouldn't be possible to get a 6 energy Rolk. I guess it depends on how you define shuffle in board card game terms. And Snap is notorious for having poorly defined terms. If I play here, does she hit this one or does she hit this one? I don't mind too much either way. I'm very curious now. I think Nico will hit the one on the left, because that card reveals first. It will then be the first card that I played. When it was released, Drewberry made sure to specify that it selects its own costs. Made me way less interested, not gonna lie. Oh, well, it's still good. Pixie's still gonna do Pixie things. Younger siblings got sick? No, that's so sad. Well, Melissa, I hope they feel better soon. Running a Phoenix build in your low ranks, Epic Nate? Nice, nice. How's that going for you? Alright, we nab the draw. Unfortunately, Kyara's gonna cut away Lady Deathstrike's fun. Oh, she would have loved to bite into all these stones. But, Annie, are you okay? This way we flip the Void. Remember, the real Mysterio is over there. That will increase the cost of Mockingbird, but I'm looking at preferring to play Red Hulk on mid. Oh, swapping, not shuffling. Yes, yes, yes. If it was swapping the costs, it would be very different. Fascinating. So you die, you flip, and you go up to 3. Hold on. So I'm up by 14, down by 1, down by 14. That sounds like you play this to go up 2, and then you play Mockingbird. But he was so quick to fill. Is he gonna play Blue Marvel on me? I have no idea what the modern Thanos deck looks like. You want to play this if it's Blob. Hang on. Even if it's Blob, I probably win with this, because then it's 17 points. I mean, Blob could beat me, but this would beat Blue Marvel. I'm just feeling like when you filled the lane, that's saying you've got another way to buff it. Nope. Alright, please hit 15. Oh, thank you. It's a very, very small window there. But we got it. Ooh.
Victory.
Nico will always hit the leftmost. Yeah, that's what I figured, but I have not played that combination too often. Ooh, 130 for us. So far so good. Ended up with a board full of 10 power pixel multiple mans. The opponent vomited and then retreated. Is Thanos still good? No. Haven't played him since the nerf and haven't seen him played by anyone else either. His consistency got hurt so much by having Thanos being basically, the unplayable card for the early game. You really needed the stones in your early hand to be able to get rolling with Thanos, and having fewer draws to get that hurt him so much. So yeah, I don't know myself what the good versions of him are. I see a couple people playing him, but he's not nearly what he used to be. I'm not as good as I once was, but I was good once. How's it go? It's a country song. Have I seen the new Deadpool trailer? I have not. At this point, I think I'm probably going to see the movie. And so I'm trying to stave off spoilers. Without Mockingbird in hand, it could be Wolfsbane, of all things. We get Wolfsbane right here. If I'm Mysterio, it does give him junk, which is the whole point of the deck, but I'm not able to double down on that with Debris or Annihilus right now. Ergo, Wolfsbane. I guess I could have Pixied, right? We could have played Pixie, the Grand Central. Well, now I just kind of want to play Sentry. Pixie's way less exciting when, like, Red Hulk is already in hand. I know that it would probably still be beneficial, but also I don't have my Mobius. Everyone gonna play Clog in 40 minutes then? You know it, mystical being. Also, it's good to see you. I think it's been a while. How have you been? Oh, sorry. Okay. We could clear the hood. Loaf Beef, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Support for the channel is very much appreciated. If you're on the YouTubes, subscribe to the channel. We're here every single week, and I'm starting to put out more content in between. So if you want to be able to see kind of my distilled video breakdowns of what I find is best with the new cards, you want to drop a sub there. If you're on Twitch, putting up the follow really helps us out as well, so you get to see when we go live. If we expand our streaming schedule, you'll then get the notification to know to be here. Okay, that's a lot of Shuri cards. What are we doing? Multiple man. So your Phoenix Force. Your Phoenix Force, but you haven't drawn any destroy pieces yet. Keyword yet. You could Carnage Phoenix Force right now. That'd be interesting. I'm gonna go Red Hulk. Here's the thing, we've already spent Deathstrike on this lane. We've got the Void over here. I'm glad that we destroyed the Shuri, because if they Phoenix Force into Shuri, it's not as good as this buffed multiple man. Maybe I will go for this. Hey, Melissa, thank you for the sub. What's this new Frostpunk game that I've been playing? The new Frostpunk game is a survival city builder. I loved the original. They repeat? How did I not know that they repeat? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I go up 7, but if he does Phoenix Force and it hits the Nico, it beats me with 5 card. I'm kind of fascinated just to see how this ends. For 2 cubes, I'm gonna roll it, man. This is the most atypical, potentially the most atypical victory of any junk deck. You're gonna say, ah, he hit, no way, he got that Nico. Of course he hit the Nico, why wouldn't he hit the Nico? They would have gotten us anyway with the Ghost Spider into the Human Torch, I guess. YouTube recommends basically spoiled you on all the Deadpool stuff. All the comic YouTubers suddenly making the references on the obscure villain at the same time that it dropped. Yeah. That's the problem when you're in like a real niche interest, or like YouTube is just like feeding the niche. Some of the YouTubers are respectful about spoilers, but then they don't get clicks and engagement, so will any of the other ones just lean into it? Saving all the gold to get the variant for White Widow today, but yesterday Pandart Cosmo and his avatar was in your shop, so you couldn't resist the best boy. I know, Melissa, that Cosmo, it was in my shop as well. It was really good. I know some people downplay the Pandart stuff as like, oh, it's the AI generated style. I like it. Looks good. Oh, Mystical Being, you're normally on Twitch. Okay, I got you. Let's go duplicate early on Hood. For a junk deck, we might find Annihilus. Maybe there's something there. Is Pandart AI? I don't think so. It's just their style is what AI also does. There's the Renslayer. Ooh. So, you Mobius, because they are probably Mr. Negative. Nico hold in, but not to hold his rear. Yeah. 20, 20, 30. Got him. No more discount for you. No discount. Let's yeah, I'm fine with bouncing the ham. I don't really need his little one body on the board. It's your goblin junk. Okay, you can keep that one though. And good riddance. Pandart Pixie is one of the best. Pandart has good stuff all across the board. I agree. Do I need to LDS over here, bounce it, and then come back mid? Is that my calling? I'd hate to do that. Well, I'd especially hate to do that if I top deck Annihilus, but maybe I do have to. Feels weird. Pro X? It is. It is the Pro X. Okay, so will you flip first now? The problem is the 14-point margin of victory, right? That would be the problem. I can put down 15, taking myself to 20, but as long as you play 6 points or more, I'm out. I'm cooked. I guess technically it's more points if I... Well, no, it's you can't play the Sentry because then you lose. Alright.
Escaped.
It has been a while, Mystical Being. It's been like... It's over a year. Is that at 15 months now? Wins versus Cannonball only. Yeah, but he's not playing Cannonball. He plays Cannonball if he flips last, but he's flipping first. So he plays like Rolk. Yeah, he plays Hulk and then he takes it, right? Let's go Hood. Might be a Lady Deathstrike left kind of game. Put down my extra demon here. Spider-Ham, depending on who you ask, is already a demon. When he hits your Hela, definitely a demon. They're playing Nebula. They're probably another junk deck, right? But the Professor X version of it. Yep, got the Mockingbird. That's nice. My Hulk scales. We got her. So as long as you stay under 3, we're good. I cannot play you on 5. I'd have to play you on 6. Then I might just be playing you on right. Yeah. I don't like this. You could play Sentry over there, though. "20 months, I think. Game's been out on Steam. It's been a while. So if I Sentry here, you play Debris. Make the Void lower. Now I have nothing to do. Oh, except play a free Mockingbird. That is nice. That is very nice. Pixie too, probably. If Pixie can absorb a shot from the Cyclops and the Lady Deathstrike clears it, that'll be great. Isn't Spider-Ham the spider that was bitten by a radioactive pig? Why doesn't he have 6 arms? Doesn't make sense. Just the hood. Okay. Well, that is something you can do, I guess. So, Lady Deathstrike clears -12, +1, so 11, 18, 19, 20, 21. Red Hulk is actually better than LDS. That's crazy. He's so big. I mean, you could argue that if they play something that's a 3-power and she kills that as well, then she gains an advantage. But I don't think they're playing any more 3-powers. This takes me up to 20. Pretty good. What was my favorite OP deck that I played over the time the game has been out? Bounce. Bounce was probably my favorite, though the Loki, like original Loki, was right up there as well. Those are my two. Either has to hang on the Baxter building to win, or he has to put a lot of power onto Necrosha here. I wanted that Mockingbird. Yeah. Matchup with Necrosha and him holding A-Bomb was not very good for us. A little sad that you didn't get LDS sometimes. Getting the new card is one of... Hang on. Getting the new card in one is not the best. Oh, you want the LDS variant? The new LDS variant is very good, yeah. Bounce wasn't OP for long, if you remember. No, it was not. They trimmed that in the bud. But it was one of my favorite archetypes. So, I loved it when it was big. Zabu Spider-Man Absman Lockdown was the most OP. It was the most OP, but I don't know. It wasn't my favorite to play. The double Nova, double Moon Girl, double Devil Dino was probably the favorite deck back when they were all just 3 costs. That was a wild time as well. Those decks were insane. Long live the OG Hitmonkey. Dude, OG Hitmonkey when you had Beast that could just like pick him up. Beast was a 2-cost, Hitmonkey was a 2-cost. It was wild. You want my Midnight Suns Nico variant? Or you want the Night Forged one? So I do this and make the Sentry. Then I could come in with LDS, Clear, Void, Hood, Dazzler. That'll be good. OG Silver Surfer, those were the good old days. I didn't love it. The OG Surfer, not my tempo. I did like Zabu, but I mean, I liked Bounce, and I liked Loki a little bit better. Here he is. What are the odds either of these actually make it across the board? Probably not very good, but let's see. Oh. Well, now it'll just stay, eh? Okay. Hold on, hold on. If I play this and wipe everything you hold, I could win that lane. And then I just need some power. I mean, I could play to left because I have the advantage mid already. So, like, put my demon here. Put the demon here. Then follow up with Mysterio is 4. The best I can do. Do I need it over here? Do I need to be at 11? The problem is if he plays Blue Marvel and then Lady Deathstrike does nothing, right? Three, 4, 5, 10, 11. I might need a mid if he plays Blue Marvel mid. It's a weird one. No, Sentry to Scarlet Witch. We take these. It's a huge Lady Deathstrike. Oh wait, it's just a margin of victory? Hold on, hold on. Up by 3, down. No! No, man. The Dazzler scales out. I needed just a little bit more on right. Thought I was gonna be fine, but I guess it's because Dazzler got buffed by the Valkyrie, taking her to 3. I'm like, Dazzler is 2, 4, 6, 8. I was counting on her being 6, but I forgot the Valk buff. Original leader Arrow were just bad times. They were very OP, but yeah, I didn't think they were too fun. OG Galactus Spider-Man was disgusting. Yeah. There's been some insanely broken decks in Snap. I'll wait on Nico. Man, I don't know. I like Nico all around, but then there's some games where it's just like, why are we playing her? We're for this reason right here. We got it. We flipped a -3 into a +9. That sounds pretty good to me. How strong do I think White Widow will be? Very curious to see how she performs. Well, right now, junk is the meta, so she's going to be good. She's going to be very good. Play Mobius. Take away the fun from Miles. Even Spider-Ham was OP when it came out. Oh yeah. OG Spider-Ham. That was just a stupid card. Randomly attacking the opponent's hand, able to be bounced and get multiple applications. So if I do the Mysterio, I fill with another +3. I mean, it's putting a lot of faith in these cards buffed by Washington, but at the same time, how is the opponent gonna top me? Right? I'm at 23 power here. Oh, Dracula? Dracula might do it. Of all the cards that would have a shot of doing it, it might be Dracula. Mockingbird. Do not play the debris, that'll just give him a little buff. Little kick in the pants. And today's when everyone switches to Destroy. That's why I plan on running Pro X. %65% win rate in the last 7 days with my deck. Couple of changes to use X23 Wolverine. Nice. Use more potential with the Lady Deathstrike. Nice, nice. Okay, even if Strong Guy hits the buff point, Mockingbird will still be at the +12, but he would pass us, I think. We're gonna snap. Probably have to leave on Dracula turning into like a 21. How to get more gold in this game? The wallets. You crack open the wallet and you give second dinner those 3 wacky digits on the back. Gold's pretty throttled as long as you're doing your daily missions. Like you're getting everything you can. Like just clean out your daily missions, clean out the conquest shop. That's really all you can do as a free-to-play player. Did I see the deck the #1 player was using? Super Giant with the Anni package is cracked. I have. I personally haven't used it very much, but I have played against it a couple times. Was getting duplicates and super caches always a thing? Yes. It's always been a thing. Okay, thank goodness. We got the Annie. Oh. All right, chat. Get ready for this. Mobius. There you go, double Sentry. Love it. We'll try and play Annie last. Mobius makes pig free. The idea is they'll never expect it. Mockingbird? Yeah, because that'll keep me behind wherever they are on these two lanes. The key is going to be being able to throw the voids back in their face. LDS for nothing. Kills their own Iceman. Not bad. Did I see the video on the guy with the 100,000 collection level? From a while ago? Or is there like a new one? We do this. We do this. We do this. And 19 plus 8, 27. The problem is I lose to Red Hulk. Red Hulk is the problem. Now let's try it. 2 cards. That bodes well. Yeah, there it is. Gotcha. I think even if it goes right, we're fine. Actually, if it goes right, we're even better, right? Yeah. And he throws him back. I don't want this junk. Return to sender. You got a return policy on that void?
Victory.
Everyone is rocking this deck in Conquest. It's so annoying. Yep. Just wait till White Widow comes out, Michael. It'll get worse. You'll think it's bad now. Gonna see these little kisses pop, pop, pop. Just landing over on your side of the board. What are you gonna do? 20 days, you're at level 620 right now. Got your first spotlight cash yesterday. Hey, let's go. Cruising, my friend, cruising. Stick with it, man. Build your Devil Dino deck. Stomp all the pool 2 guys. Oh, you got high Evo? That's actually a really, really good early cash grab. Because high evolution, you basically have all the cards that are good with high evolution area starter cards. So it's like one of the perfect ones to get early. Looks like you're playing Deathstrike for the rest of the season, David. Yeah, it's about that time. Ooh, don't mind if I do. We'll get to the point where we start cloning Mockingbirds as well. No Widow's Kiss is gonna make you quit the game. It's not gonna be that bad. But junk is gonna be everywhere. No, my Mobius. I like that guy. Get that Jeff out of here. Ooh. And it gets sweeter, my friends. 8-hour demon. Yeah, hit the pig. I don't want to play that. Just got you to infinite. So good. Love to hear it. Dang it, he's got Rolf, though. Maybe I clone... Clone Mockingbird. And then play the demon. That sounds solid to me. Gonna play another demon. I need to be able to destroy this hood. Otherwise, we were never going to be successful. Maybe do something like this. But now, even if I destroy the hood, they will still win with 4 of them. Because I added +5, not +6. This might have to be a retreat for us. 2 cards. Demon. Demonize you. Ooh, you played it over here. And then you locked in the Sentry. Makes sense. Yeah, we lose. Bummer. Is there an OTA Thursday also? Are we scheduled for an OTA? I'm actually not sure. Do I remember how many S5 cards I got out of the old collector reserves? No. I did not get very many. Haven't collected the season's free card yet. Waiting for magic. Yeah, that'll make that high Evo deck really sing. Did Teddy make this deck, or is it on Untapped? It is both. It is on Untapped, but also I made it. I saw 2 of the top 25 players in the world playing it, and I saw 8 of the cards in the deck, and then I filled in the 3 cards that I wanted to slot in to complete it. So that is the story of the deck. First spotlight ever was Evo at first shot. That's so good. Now you're hunting down Nico and Snowguard. Very nice. Didn't get one last week, so we should have an OTA this week. That sounds right. It'll be interesting to see what they want to balance after they had such a large patch last time. Want it for the Sarah decks too? Oh yeah. So good for you. Mobius? What are we taking out for White Widow? Either Pixie or Nico. OTA Red Hulk out. We'll see. We'll see how hard they hit him. Let's do this. And we could Annie, but if your sulky move, Shuri's Lab just says you win the game. And I'll respect that. Why wouldn't you play Kraven somewhere else and then play Nightcrawler on Shuri's Lab? The Nightcrawler gets the buff and then moves. Hitting the Shang guy, though, that's pretty nice. I like the look of that. Here, have a hood. And I don't know if Mockingbird's going to be able to win on right. Because they keep buffing the Angela here. And this is going to be Vision, right? Yeah. That's a problem. The Vision. The Vision is too powerful. So if I play Mysterio here, he does flip to 8. But I'm not beating this Vision in either of the side lanes, so we'll get out.
Escaped.
Are clans coming to Marvel Snap? Yes, and soon. They have taken a survey on what players would like to see as the name of clans in the future. Red Hulk should get +3 or at least start at like a 7 power. I like the idea of having him start lower That way, you know, drawing him late in the game, he's not as consistent, but you still have the potential of that really high ceiling. He started in your hand and then scales to be super powerful. And because he tells the opponent that he's doing that, I feel like, yeah, just having him starting at a lower base power would be okay. Cut Pixie Mobius. Add White Widow Red Guardian. Yeah, the problem is cutting Mobius that I like so much. Love the Mobius guy. Does hitting the Widow's Kiss with Red Guardian make it perma -6? No, it would make it permanent -2. Because the Widow's Kiss ongoing ability is it gets -4. So taking that away would mean that it goes to 0, and then Red Guardian's debuff would apply, so it would be at -2. They need to name the clan sororities. That would be funny, Jeezy baby. You got me to chuckle there, but also it has no connection to Marvel. Let's go for Mysterio here. Play the demon on the lake. Why Mysterio? He triggers Mockingbird? Oh yes he does. He makes Mockingbird very affordable. And then you die. Hang on. Is that the Camp Lehigh card? I didn't get to see. Trying to figure out what the heck is going on with this deck. Pop, pop. Seven minutes and then all junk breaks loose. Exactly. Double mob. I mean, technically you are more powerful. With the real Mysterio in play, there's a little bit of a guessing game going on. Play here? I'll play here. Oh, the problem is that what I picked now is free for him, right? Which was like 11 power? Yeah, I might have to retreat actually on that Red Hulk. Or sorry, the Red Hulk got picked, I'm pretty sure is what happened. You ham blacks. You did not want a ham. Why would you do that? You should never have done that. I did it to you. You see how it works. It makes the pig free. So I could win by just a hair. Double down here in case he wants to flip this position. I don't know what the heck he wants to do here after he put the void down, you know? Lady Deathstrike is not very good either for him. It's not a winning card. Trishula is one of the best players in the world. Rank 90. Drop debris for White Widow. You don't want help. You don't want to help them clog the lanes.
Victory.
Why not? It seems to me like being able to play White Widow on 2. So they say they play 1 card on 1. Then I play White Widow. I spit over the bite. Then I can play debris and put a rock on that position as well. Seems like it all works in my favor. They're down to. They have a 0 power rock. They have, assuming that they fill, a 0 power Widow's Bite. So then they're trying to beat my position in the lane with only, you know, hopefully it was a early game low power card and then 1 real card. And then we could play Electra, who could kill the rock and then put it back down to minus power. White Widow, man, has a lot of really annoying tricks. We could also play Beast to bounce the White Widow, have her kiss them twice. I mostly see the attack like the value of the kiss being taking away a board space and not necessarily the -4. But we'll see. We'll see what feels best in hand. You could be right that the debris gets traded out. But the problem is my debris is also discounting Mockingbird in this deck specifically. But we're going to probably try and play the Professor X version of the deck. White Widow is going to be really nice with Daredevil. If you're like funneling where they play, then yes. Yes, she will be. Brood kind of fun because of the Mockingbird especially, right? But maybe we start with debris here. Pro X, not Storm? Oh yeah, definitely Pro X. I want to play like Pro X Cannonball, I think. I think that's the ticket. Play Mockingbird now. Oh no. Normally I can destroy Wong with Lady Deathstrike, but not now. No. I could go Lady Deathstrike here to get rid of the Sunspot. I could also play some kind of Psycho here, just fill this lane where you're probably going to try and play the Wong. Because then I can play Annihilus, throw Hood, play Red Hulk. It's weird, but I'm into it. So if I go this deck, then you would hold off Lady Deathstrike till turn 6. Don't want to destroy the Widow's Bite early. Yeah, you definitely don't want to destroy the... Oh. This. Yes. This is the way, my friends. Red Hulk Demon final turn. Guaranteed to win this lane. Even though you don't hate the concept of Spotlight caches, the fact that you might have to wait half a year to get Cannonball sucks. It does suck. Not gonna lie about that. Hopefully it doesn't take you that long though. Okay, listen. He snapped. He's gonna, if he gets the +4 over here, right? That takes him to 12. I don't want to tie and lose by margin of victory. Ergo. Yeah, he could play Lady Deathstrike, but we could just play Hulk, right? Because the demon is gonna take me to 15, which beats him here anyway. Fire away. Good game. Exactly that. Exactly that.
Victory.
Maybe with Mockingbird, Debris, Hood, and Mysterio, you can throw Patriot in the deck somewhere. I've thought about it, Dio. Me and Brad were cooking on how that might work, because you also, think about it, have the Demon. You could run Valkyrie, and you pick up the Power of the Void, who would also get buffed by the Patriot. There's something there. The problem right now is that Patriot is just like, you know, asking to get punched in the face by Red Guardian. An interesting little dichotomy of political agendas there. Did we get it? Is it time? Has it rolled over? Take me to my shop? 30 seconds. 30 seconds to clean up, whatever. Anything in the conquest shop? Yes. Grab these. We almost have our bast. Nice and early. I've paid a lot more attention to conquest this time. Infinite ticket, more gold, so that's nice. We had someone in chat asking about how to get the most gold. Once you get the conquest shop to open up, there's going to be a nice little selection for you in there. There's the rollover. It's time, my friends. It is time. Okay. Let's check the caches. So we have White Widow. Max Grekis. This is a really good Snow Guard. And then the Peach Momoko Nico. I already have 2 great variants for Nico, though. I already have 2. This might be a tokens day. Even though that Spotlight Cache White Widow is so good. We could grab her right here. What else did we get? Anything fun? Hey! Artgerm Magic, Artgerm White Queen, Moon Knight, Artgerm Valk. Oh no. Artgerm Dazzler, it's the shop takeover. Peach Momoko Surfer. Any other bundles for us to be interested in? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Doesn't need to be anything else to spend my gold on, so I do Token Tuesdays. Oh, sorry. That was my subconscious. It was like, you want this? Make me a deck. What in the heck am I looking at? This... Token Tuesdays are so bad right now. Anything with gold is so bad right now. I love my Taskmaster variant, but I don't love anything about this deck. What the heck? You're just putting White Widow into a Shuri deck. So I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no on that one. Let's... Do I already have the... Sorry, delete this. No, that's Cannonball Surfer. I'm not playing that. Where is Red Junk? I don't think we're playing this. We might tailor off of this first. I also might just leave that deck untouched right now. This is gonna be the White Widow. Get her in here. Then we play Sentry. Cannonball, Annihilus. Pro X. That means we go Renslayer. That means we go Green Gobbo. Are we playing Hobgoblin as well? Maybe. Definitely playing Hood. Definitely playing... what about White Widow and Man-Thing? The Widow's Kiss will not be debuffed by Man-Thing because Man-Thing explicitly calls out 1, 2, and 3 cost cards, and the Widow's Kiss is a 0. So now the question is, do you play like Mockingbird, Mysterio, Debris, or do you play... you know, another direction? It's pretty easy to slot in. Mockingbird, Mysterio, Debris. And then final card is Red Hulk. Or not. Maybe it's Daredevil. You're probably not. You're trying to play Cannonball rather than Red Hulk on the final turn, so. Have Black Widow in here as well? We could. It could be like cut Renslayer, cut Green Goblin, play. Probably she's one of my 2 costs. You take these out, and then you play Black Widow. Really, the pixel's all I got? Okay. If the pixel's all you got, rock what you got. Got White Widow with 2 keys? Perfect, perfect. Oh yeah, Jeff. Jeff is required, right? With Pro X, especially if you're not gonna do Daredevil or Renslayer. He's a must. Okay. It's a deck. I don't think it's optimized, but we could start it. The to-do list is that we will also play Bounce with the White Widow. Bounce junk. Took all 4 keys to get her. Now time to start cooking. Got White Widow, Snowguard with 2 keys. Snowguard is new. All you wanted was that Nico variant. 1 more key left. Oh, Andre. 1 more key left in the 50-50. You're gonna roll it? I say go for it. That Nico is the Peach Momoko. It's really good. And, you know, over the course of the week, hopefully you just find a Mindscape, really? Now I don't want to play Black Widow because he's just going to hold on to the bites. Give him over to me with a hand of nothing. That's terrible. Oh, no more keys. For some reason I read it as 1 more key. You have to get the end of the week and then roll the 50-50. I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay. Well. Do we think it's worth chat? Basically, it means at the end of the game, we're gonna get Thanos and just play Thanos. There's worse things. Does Snowguard make any other deck than Loki? Nah, it's just in Loki right now. Oh, there we go! They destroyed themselves. Locations will swap. I'm gonna play only Daredevil. And that's gonna be like Annihilus, final turn Cannonball. So I guess that means I could play Jeff, right? The Annihilus will take up 2 spaces. The Cannonball will take up 2 spaces. Yeah. This is good. Sorry, Terrence. We're on a high roll. Once we have Valentina, the Snowguard might get more interesting in some kind of agent deck, but I don't know. Playing some Thanos yesterday to counter all the mill decks. It still felt okay, since in most games you still get at least 1 early drawing stone. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. As long as you get good draw, you can still have Thanos of old, right? I'm curious if they are going to edit the stones anymore moving forward now that they have changed Thanos around. Give him anything back. All of our most expensive cards. Great. Right here, we just drew this row. And now we extend that row. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is, game. You don't want me to play the new card. You don't want me to be able to play anything. Maybe we still have a hope, though. Vision roll. Okay. We might have it. That's unfortunate, but happens. Thinking of putting White Widow in a Guardians deck could be good, knowing the opponents will probably want to play into that lane. That's one way to look at it, yeah. We win this lane. Then I play Annihilus? No. Then I play Hood Annihilus, yes. I play Hood Annihilus. And you hope. Oh, but the leader is such dirty tech. Hang on. Let's think about this. Or they just play Magneto. Okay. Okay. I see. Any predictions for the OTA on Thursday? Oh, we're already leveling her. Okay, never played her, but we are leveling her. I think Red Hulk gets hit. I don't know if they can change Hope Summers to be activating only once per turn on the OTA. And honestly, Hope Summers has not been so much in the meta right now, but that could be a change that they've already queued up. Mockingbird might go to 8. That Magneto read was insane. What are my thoughts on Havoc, Rue? Unplayable. Havoc is a meme. Any combination of cards that you have to use to make him work is too much effort to be consistent. I do. Honesty is the best policy. Teddy Wife over here is snickering at my straightforward answers. This should be the mirror. You like Havoc in some of the Bast Angela decks? Nice. Ooh, and again. Let's do that again. The two sisters back to back. All right, what you gonna do? You're gonna have to hold on to those bites. Oh, you're gonna play the bites. Okay. My man plays the bites. He knows he's got the Annihilus to throw him over. No. Ooh, he could try now. Ooh, spicy. With Pro X in hand, I think the play is Annihilus. Annihilus on right. And I'm gonna try, and then if he plays Annihilus now, I will flip it right back on him and beat him. if he waits on Annihilus for the final turn, I can play Pro X because I'll take initiative here and beat him that way. Got a return policy on all this junk. Oh, but then these girls wait. But then he reactivates because I played him on cover dodge. Ooh, feels good to be good, chat. It feels good to be good. I think we can end the stream now. That was the best White Widow, Black Widow combo deck you're ever gonna see. My goodness. Definitely regret picking up War Machine over Mockingbird. Don't think she'd be that good outside of Thanos, and here she is. We finally cracked the code. I hope someone made a clip for me. Renslayer. Do I want the extra junk? Do I just play Demon? I think you go Debris. I mean, we are playing for the Mockingbird here. Give you the rock. Your side of the board is just stuck. It's the Grey Widow then? Yep. Exactly, it's the Grey Widow now. No Annihilus. So I think it's actually just Mockingbird. It's gonna be like Mockingbird Pro X and then Cannonball Demon.
I am Iron Man.
It's this, right? I think it's always this. And hope that he doesn't play Mystique right here. Yeah, he wants mid.
I am Iron Man.
Invisible Woman. Okay. So that's how he gets his Living Tribunal, right? We still have to retreat here, basically. His Cannonball would hit the Invisible Woman, but I think Living Tribunal would put him in a position where he still wins. I kick you. You play in. You reveal. It becomes... Oh, 9 times 4, 36 divided by 3. Yeah. It'd be just... It'd be more than 7. That's what it'd be. More than 7.
Escaped.
Ed, you're catching up. The double Annihilus was great. Yes. Normally I feel like junk decks should be able to beat up the Living Tribunal decks. Ooh, well, Chibi Heimdall. Love that. If only he was a playable card. War Machine, most hyped card to flop? Yes, probably. Nah, I don't know. Mystical Being was Jean Grey more hyped. Jean Grey might have been more hyped and also flopped. War Machine, here's the thing. War Machine came out and was like totally fine. There was just slightly off meta version of the deck that was being played, and now he's just nowhere. Nowhere to be found. Spent 4 keys for White Widow, got Mockingbird as a random card. Oh! Gribble. What an excellent turn of events for you. That was. I was hot on the Jean Grey train. That one's personal.
It's always changing.
Interesting. Okay, we play you block draw and block Nebula. And now Jeff is stuck, but I guess that's fine.
Time's up.
So now Mysterio White Widow. +4 +6. She's a 2/6 because they have no shot at filling the location. I'll lose mid, but I could also just like hang on to this as a tie and play here. Or even like here. Take margin of victory with my 10-point turn 4 play. Try this. Two cards on left. -1. Turns into a 4, that's another tie. Time's up. White Widow. Mojo. Here we go. Oh, Grandmaster? Grandmaster was pretty hyped as well, and also flopped. That's true, that's true. I forgot, people were very excited for Grandmaster. Yo, playing Werewolf Bounce, Anni package for White Widow, it's actually pretty cracked. Zabu is not as good as it used to be, but still great for getting Wolf down early. We're playing a 4 and a 1 on T4. Interesting. Well, Melissa, I'm 100% going to play a Bounce version. You're using Anni Werewolf. All right, let's see what we can do. 3, 4 cubers in a row. You're cruising. Okay, we finally drawn it. White Widow, Black Widow. The Pro X hit's unfortunate, but here we go. Take their board space. Was opening for Snowguard 1 key, and you got it? You got it? I hope you got it. Black Widow to the pig. Uh-oh. I think I'll just do this. I can play Sentry on 4. I don't know. I would love to see Annihilus here, because then I could do something like Hood. Those last 3 games in a row to White Widow. No, Michael, no! Say it isn't so. Could be like Daredevil Jeff here. Given their junk. What is the Widow's Kiss? The Widow's Kiss is the new card token created by White Widow. Goes across to the opponent's side of the board from where you play White Widow. Ongoing, this has -4 power. The ongoing ability is disabled if your side is full. So if they play a card here, White Widow's Kiss will go back to 0. Got White Widow on 1. Not sure if to chase Nico. That's the hard one. That's the hard one. 4-0 with White Widow in the deck so far, but only played it once. Yeah. Alright, so they're going Annie now. Which means we need to block with Jeff. So these cards are just destroyed instead. Then probably need to play Sentry. He's gonna fill. So it's gonna be 6, 12, 18, 19. I can get 18 right here, right now. Or I can just wait. Let's snap. Let it play. Left lane is probably going to be a loss. We're making a blocking play now just to force him to play into it with something else. But one big card takes the Monster Metro buff from our Jeffs, and then we'll be significantly behind. Yeah, the Nico is really good. I think you'll build this, but with a Legion over Cannonball. I do love the Legion plays. Always have and always will. My Jeff bigger than your Spider Ham? Just enough, I say. 4 keys on White Widow, ouch, but this is chasing the meta, Rags. We're chasing the meta. Can you post your deck in the Discord? 100%. Where should you post it? I think the Discord has a channel for the decks. Post in...
Victory.
Snap deck building. And I'll try it out. $128. We're on the climb, my friends. We're on the climb. Only had 1 key, saved it for this week. Opened Red Guardian. Rip. Oh, Red Guardian is a great card. Don't feel bad. Now, if you really wanted that Peach Momoko Nico, I understand, but... I think Red Guardian is going to be like an evergreen control card. Wanted Snow Guard, got a Widow with the first key. Feels weird. I know, you hit the new card immediately. Everybody calls that lucky, but you wanted something else. Mysterio. Had to use 4 keys last week. This week for cards, but still have 18 left. Oh, nice, nice. I'm gonna let him go. You could play Free Mockingbird and then let him go, but I'm gonna do this. Don't have Cannonball, play Mojo instead? I would probably maybe just play like Shang. Ah, dang it, I'm gonna flip the real Mysterio here, aren't I? I don't know what your plan is on letting the rocks stick around, but I don't think it's a good idea. Double left. Oh, thank goodness. Saved, saved. Oh, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Because if they had flipped debris and debris had filled here... Oh, didn't realize we were up against a Grandmaster trickster here. Also, this Widow's Kiss cannot be destroyed because it's on Wakanda. You're stuck, mate. You're stuck. This is a guaranteed dub. He lost a draw because of the Widow's Bite in hand. And everything's coming up Team Teddy. No, you're fine, Melissa. You're fine. You could also just post in the general chat. Wherever you want to put it, I'll find it. Here's the thing that bothers me, is I had this like vague thing in the back of my mind that when I played the real Mysterio, I played it mid and I was like, because then I'm not suffering with the -2. I'll get the +4 and he'll stick up above the Necrosha. But then I'm like, but wait, if I play Annihilus in the meantime, I'll just give them the Mysterio. Thankfully, it never came to that. Took you 3 keys, didn't get the Nico variant, but got Celine, which you didn't have, so not all bad. Celine is fun. I have a junk version that's running her. She's very fun. Especially against the Destroy. She's one of the tools you have against the Destroy matchup because you can make the Deadpool start at a negative power, which is hilarious. Just sent it in general. Perfect. Alright, I got it. Spicy, spicy, spicy. And still using zapping. Wild. Well, we'll give it a go. Go to the lake. With Annihilus, we'll put the hood over here. No guard. Loki deck. Teddy Wife has a new plan for how we're gonna pass the patent bar. Very exciting stuff. Got up keys and got everything else but the Nico. I love how it's like just common consensus. It's like, yeah, the Nico is the one you really wanted. Everything else is garbage. So if I do this, my lanes are all just full. Turn 5, we go in with the... We can either throw Annie or play the Pro X. The final turn Cannonball is a little scary with him being able to get back to Kiln, though. We'll see. If we manage to top... Oh, we're going to cancel on... Put a cancel on the Kiln. Interesting. Quinjet. Okay, okay. Well. Do we think this locks in the dub? As long as he makes it, then it's just like move Jeff, play Cannonball. The real Mysterio is on the right, unfortunately. We should have played it on the left. Yeah, I should have played the real Mysterio over here. For sure, for sure. I'll still try it. You regret so much not getting Cannonball now. We'll see what he's got for us. Here's the thing. I was initially not excited for Cannonball, and then I saw that they were nerfing him right before he got released, and so then it kind of turned around for me. I was like, this guy has to have something going on. Oh. Why? Why didn't we play the real Mysterio on the left lane, chat? It would have been so easy. Just play the real Mysterio there. He basically had the game plan too. Guess I'm just out of practice on using Pro X. Hey, I appreciate it, Melissa. I try to get to everybody. That's like, it's the luxury of being a smaller streamer. So if you post in chat, I should be able to read and have a conversation with people. You come back week over week, I can remember who you are, all that. And I do love getting to spend the afternoons with you guys, so. Hindsight Cannonball, right, was the move? Yeah. Swamp Kid, loving the music. We're listening to Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Trish. Local Man been playing Pixie Anni deck just with White Widow instead of Polaris. It's very nice. It sounds good. Sounds solid. Go like White Widow here, I guess. Up against Destroy. Of course it's against Destroy, so I will play White Widow. But this is the counter matchup. Is White Widow worth the key? You have both Nico and Snowguard. Alex, are you playing Junk right now? I mean, like, Junk is the meta, right? If you want to chase what is the meta at the moment, you should get White Widow. If in the long-term Snap account, you don't really care about playing Junk, you can pass, because White Widow is explicitly a Junk card and nothing else. But for like the foreseeable future, she's going to be good, and you're going to see a lot of her. You're going to, just the way Snap goes, you're going to lose plenty of cubes to decks that are using her. Not that she's the reason, but she's going to be in there. This is nice with the Daredevil setup on our Pro X, potentially. One for a 9 power Carnage. It's fun. Alright, let's see whatever they're planning on doing, and then Snap. The deck that got you out of the 96 to 98 lock was Pixie Annihilus deck, so currently playing it a lot. Then you gotta go for White Widow. You'll love it. I wonder if they're gonna play like Venom mid. No, not at all. It's Nico, copy Deadpool, play Skillmonger, kill 1 costs, get locked. Lock in the win mid. We've got the Annihilus. flip sides of the void. Or they just have to bow out.
Victory.
There we go. Didn't get White Widow today, but Nico is feeling good with your Destroy deck, and when everyone else is playing Clog, today's going to be a good day for Destroy. It's 100% going to be a good day for Destroy. That's why I thought I was going to have to play the Pro X version, so that I'd have some prayer against the Destroy decks. And I feel like the Professor X version is like totally fine here. Rocky, how's it going, mate? Alright, let's check Untapped here, see how the list is doing. We've basically been playing the same deck since White Widow's release. My stats. Alright, this is our 10th game with the deck. That'll be a good time to transition to the bounce version, I think. Roll. Of course. I'm gonna play Daredevil. Max gives me 2 cards, so just... Oh, there's White Widow. Sure. So she was the next one we drew. Then straight to the board. Doc Ock. No Pro X I got. Hang on. Annie, too early. Unfortunate. Mysterio is pretty good though. The illusion picks up 3 power here. And like 20 power is hard to beat. Though you're starting at 10. You just have to make 10 power out of those 2, or 11 power out of those 2 cards, I should say. One of these is the Widow's Bite. And Zemo fills out. Ah, with a hood. I don't think he wanted the hood there necessarily. Maybe. Also, maybe we're just doomed. I don't know, guys. I'm gonna have to go like Pro X on right here, and then play Sentry left and hope that he's filling Scar, I guess. Or Sakaar. He's not filling Sakaar. What do I need you to pull? Debris? Demon's too strong. Takes away my Pro X option. We're dead. Actually. What the heck? He pulled Debris. Ha! The fool. Cannonball mid. There's left. Cannonball left. We got it. I was like, oh, that's too much to beat on right. I have no chance. He took away any chance he had on mid. It's over. The dynamic locations of Snap are what make it a great game. Love the type of RNG they add to the standard card game. RNG card shuffler. Oh yeah, like, that's really what sets Snap apart, is that you can play the same deck of only 12 cards against your opponent's deck of only 12 cards multiple times, but every single match is going to be fresh because of the location variation. Yeah, when the opponent just plays your deck for you, but you still win. Pretty much. They found that debris. What's happening, man? White Widow, what's the feeling? Good, bad, need more time? Good. 100% good, Ruthless Samurai. Buy now. Buy now while the junk stocks are high. That's the feeling. She's great. We're up 10 cubes with a 70% win rate, 7-3 with this deck that we built with little to no thought. Take Your Time is very good, and he's also always a Destroy player. Okay. I think you play... I mean, obviously he's trying to destroy this lane, so you play White Widow somewhere else. Though... if he decides to do something like Wolverine, right? My Widow's bites get in the way. Maybe we try this. Never steered you wrong before? Yeah. Thought you buy stocks low? Not in Snap. In Snap, do not buy low stocks. Snap is not representative of the broader market. You want to get cards when they're useful.
What a game!
Be something like not like Zapper. I didn't really want to see Zapper there, but you know, this is gonna get very funny. If Take Your Time is trying to play Null, he's gonna be so far down. These two were destroyed. We're about to give double void. The only reason you feel like waiting to spend keys next week is that you don't have Blob. You have all the other cards and only 4 keys. I mean, right now Red Hulk is just better than Blob, but I got you. The thing that stands out to you most is that White Widow essentially swings 6 power on turn 2, which almost always guarantees you to get the kill on an important card with a Red Guardian, like Angela or X-23. Yeah, your initiative swing is fantastic. Alright, here's all the Widow's bites. And now all the voids. But he did get Hulk Buster on Deadpool, so that's a bother. What if he doesn't get to destroy it, though? Chat, what if he doesn't get to destroy it? Wouldn't that be annoying? I think it would. If I just slide 2 of these cards away so that then next turn when I Annie... There we go. Yo, Simon Cleric, great to have you, man. How's it going? Do we think White Widow is worth purchasing? Yes, we do. We are all on board. The White Widow hype train. Current stats for the stat lords out there. I think this is right. Yeah. Average gain of 1 cube a game, 72.7% win ratio, 8-3. And that's with me making some blatant misplays on our losses. Bounce, baby, bounce. This is like junk bounce. All right, junk bounce time. We'll start with Melissa's deck, which is gonna be Hood. We keep the Nico. We play the Spider Ham. Then we're going Beast. I already got the Beast, right. Falcon's out. Iron Man's out. No Hit Monkey. No Bishop. We're running both Black Widow and White Widow. Alright. Alright, I'm in. No Mysterio. No Elsa. No Angela. Dang. Red Guardian. Annihilus. Sentry. Werewolf. And finally, Zabu. You know, we could do Psylocke? Instead of Zabu. But I think this is fine. Cannonball coming out of nowhere lately. Still remember when people said Cannonball is not worth it, and now look at us. Exactly. Look at us now. Junk reigns supreme, and Cannonball is on top of the pile. But I mean, here's the thing, is that the junk deck is going to be able to utilize any core control card. It was Annihilus. Or sorry, it was Goliath there for a while. And now it's Cannonball. Shang was in the mix. I kind of like the idea of playing the Widow and then cycling her around, because a redraw on her would be super fun. Sound like might work better. Completely forgot about her. We'll see. We'll see what works best. Go Renslayer. We'll get the change on the location here for one of these. But I think Red Guardian just piling into Renslayer is really good. Though, you could hold it, right? If Renslayer is trying to play Iron Man, then we get her with Red Guardian later. White Widow back. Okay. Kiss to Kiss. I think Zabu to change to a 5-2 with the ability to cut all 4s in half for the next round, letting you play 3 in the last round. Thank you, Spencer. Thank you. Somebody's listening to the podcast. That would be so much fun. I'm going to attack Renslayer. At this point, showing the White Widow means that they're not going to be playing Iron Man. This guy might be Galactus. Okay, well, not anymore. You had me scared for a second there, though. Galactus. Okay. He dug for Nebula. That'll take you up to 6. I could play Annihilus now, throw these cards. Problem is, if you have Annihilus, they all come back. They all come back. You flip first here, though. Because if he plays the Annihilus, the Widow's Kiss comes across. They zero out. Do not go back. Ooh, if I play the Annihilus, the Widow's Kisses zero out and do not come back. This is the way. Armor Nebula. Here, have some of these. Oh, but then my Widow's Kiss doesn't go across. My Widow's Kiss doesn't go across. It doesn't go across, chat. I was supposed to play Anni mid. I was definitely supposed to play Anni mid. Okay, well, we still won. Thankfully, we still won. But that, okay, because the ongoing happens first, then the on-reveal triggers. You would play Anni mid, throw the Widow's Bite across, then they would take up that side of the board, switch to zeros so they won't come back. The mirror match is a brain breaker, man. So you actually put a Patreon link in the description this time? Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, it was for science, yes. Will not be sent over. We live and we learn. And thankfully we still take cubes. What was this guy playing? You've already played this guy. He had the right play because if he had Annied us, then I would have had both. True. If he had Annied us first because he had initiative, then mine would not have flipped across. Check out the magic. What did we ham? What was the most broken card of all time in Snap in any form, Cheesy Baby? Oh, it's Mill. This guy's the Mill deck. I remember now. Oh yeah, destroy my deck. I'd love for you to destroy my deck. I'll just play yours. Thanks. Do this, do this. Most broken card of all time was OG Nova. Nova was a 1/2 when destroyed, gave all cards on your side of the board +2 power. Now he also lived in an economy where Moon Girl was a 3 cost, so getting 2 Novas was very easy. And just as disgusting as you might think. Max here is so perfect. Snap to that. I hammed Red Hulk. Okay. White Widow has 2 awesome variants. Wolverine yet to have 1. What? Wolverine, okay, Wolverine is, you know, it's a question of taste. But... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Shadow King go first. Come on, Shadow King go first. No! Why? For an iconic character like Wolverine, gotta have one undeniable great variant. I like the Midnight Suns one. And we're good. Okay. Okay, Annie to nothing. I think we made it through. Even if he goes roll. We got this. Though the locations were not cooperating, but we wove a way through. Just played someone running my last White Widow build. Epic Nate, I bet you will. We are a junk pioneer here. Use the Weapon X Wolverine. Love the original comic as well. There we go. There we go. That's it. Yeah, he's got the one. I don't know. Wolverine has some good ones. Base art Wolverine also has some of the best base art. Yeah, the Weapon X one is probably his standout, right? Wolverine is a short, hairy Canadian, and White Widow is a hot Russian. Of course, she has better variants. I mean, yeah, what do you expect? Ooh. Oh no, it's the Destroy deck. I was like, yes, double White Widows. But this guy has the answer. How is she so far? Very good. I consider White Widow very good. But this is the counter matchup. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do here, guys. Nico. Destroy and draw. Play. Thank you, Wakanda. Now we can play the game. Have a chance. Is everyone just playing Destroy now? Everyone who doesn't have White Widow maybe should be playing Destroy. That or like a Valkyrie Zoo, Valkyrie Patriot deck. Next 23 over there. How unfortunate for you. I've noticed this happened. How unfortunate for you. I don't think I'm not gonna get the void across the board. He's gonna fill. So we pick him up now. Bounce and snap, I'm still worried. We have Shang though. Shang on mid if he builds a big card. I don't know how I still don't have any Black Widow variants, Melissa. Melissa, I don't have any Hood variants. My favorite card in the entire game, and I'm sitting here with base art. Not that I have any problem with the base art. It's just a little depressing. Hulkbuster, the Widow's Kiss, anything to be able to stack it up, eh? Skillmonger misses everyone. Love that. Okay, this is where the magic happens, right? As you play Werewolf into... How does it work? I want to play Werewolf into White Widow into Nico into Hood. Hood becomes a demon. Werewolf ends his journey over on this side of the board. Got it. Back. He doesn't hop because the card has changed from one that has an on-reveal ability to one that doesn't. He stays mid. Okay.
Change my underwear.
That's fine. I mean, getting the 6, flipping the -3 to the +6 is worth it. Now, what? I can do this. Do this. Do this. Werewolf will then move and be a 10 power on the left lane. Sentry will sit and take over his position to give me 14 on the mid lane, and the demon will fill in, taking me to 16. Now, of course, when he plays in there, he gets +5, so really he's at 2. You have to think of Wakanda at 2. What's the Patriot Valk build? Basically, Patriot stuff with Valk and Mockingbird? Yes. Like the Patriot, it could be running Brood. It doesn't have to run Brood. It can be Squirrel Girl. Often they'll use like Squirrel Girl, Debris, Mysterio, stuff like that. And then Kazar, Blue Marvel, Valkyrie, Mockingbird. Your goal is on the final turn. You play a free Mockingbird, a Demon, and a Valkyrie, and you already have your buffs all set up. I think we got it. This turned out kind of nasty. I like it. I like it too. Oh, we got him.
Victory.
Forgot how much fun Werewolf was. Werewolf might have been... Werewolf is up there as one of the most broken cards at 3 cost. Junk around and find out. I don't know if the Black Widow stays. She might be the one on the chopping block, but everything else is feeling pretty good. How do I like White Widow so far? I love her. She fits right into the current meta. Very good card. Definitely a buy. On reveal, Zabu needs to have the OG Zabu text. Oh, if only. You imagine this deck with a better Zabu in it? Ah, Thanos. Thanos Mindscape even. Wish they made him cheaper, but only getting +1. He's just so fun when you're able to bounce him around for several turns. Yeah, that'd be nice. Just slower scaling, but a cheaper card. The +2 does put him in a tough spot. I think I still do this on curve, even though it means he could, you know, thin out the hand and then give me nothing. So we block the draw there. Pretty nice. Let's go ahead and play Werewolf. Even though we do have Fisk Tower here. Okay, they play it. Good, good, good. Shang for nothing. Wow. Beast to scale the Werewolf, and Red Guardian to scale Werewolf. I give you Annie Shang. Annie Shang. The Annie's scary because the bite could be coming back. Ah, you got the Mockingbird. Blob represents 9. The pig is the good one. The pig is the good card. Problem is that he moves, plays. If he plays Annie, you go up to 10. I go down to 11, but I would stay ahead. If you move Jeff, play Annie here, you're at 8. I would win. I think we got it. Oh, he doesn't know. The Widow's Kiss updates immediately, my friend. It's got you.
Victory.
Yeah, if we go like Psylocke and then get a different utility card for Black Widow, like Black Widow could be even like Gladiator, right? Gladiator comes in, also an on reveal, just 5 more stats. They need to rethink the nerf on Zabu. That card was perfect, especially with Quinjet. And Agent, are you crazy? Are you trolling me? Now, yes, they need to rethink the nerf. Like, I want either Zabu or the 4-cost cards changed again. Like, I don't want him to stay this way, but I don't want him going back to the way he was either. No, William Snap, how's it going, mate? You came in just in time. Rank 119, my friend. 119. We're cruising. Team Teddy is on the climb. I will play Hood in a position where I can bounce these guys. This meta is gonna suck because you don't have White Widow. Ah, you'll be fine. You'll find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Gotta pick him up. Then I don't draw. That's probably fine, right? We can alternatively play Black Widow. Take away their card draw. Fill up their side of the board even more. And then go Beast Demon on 4. Let's try this, I guess. Any counters? Yeah, play Destroy. Zabu wasn't nerfed for Zabu. They said it was short term so that they can gauge how 4 costs are performing. Well, yes, but also he was one of the top performers forever. But yes. The Zabu nerf was the first in a series of changes that they want to do. Apparently they have like a major... I kind of read in between the lines a little bit on the dev notes, but it sounds like there's a major overhaul coming, especially for 4-cost cards. Just try the deck that I'm playing. It's super fun. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, so we just have to find Annihilus now. Okay. What if I pick up the squirrel and then play the demon? Because I cannot sacrifice a card draw. It's find Annihilus or bust. And bust. Well, actually, if I find it, I'm still okay. Because I would be able to get 5 off of this. No, I still lose. I still lose if I find Annihilus, but you haven't snapped yet, so let's see what I top deck. In before what? Luke Cage Hazmat? Hobgoblin. The kind of psycho that's going to go debris into Absorbing Man is going to run Hobgoblin. You know he is. There you go. I think Cannonball is a decent replacement for Red Guardian, or what would be better? In this deck specifically, to replace Red Guardian, I would probably go Polaris. Yeah, Polaris would be my first choice to bring into the deck, and next choice would be Gladiator. Might have missed it or miscounted. Did we get an OTA today? We get an OTA on Thursday. Patches are Tuesdays, OTAs are Thursdays. They haven't given us any info on it yet. But it is scheduled for this Thursday. This guy is also playing Junk, if I remember correctly. He pulled Red Guardian at 157. There we go, right in before the buzzer. We could just pick it up. Or we could wait. Wait. Deep space. So here's the thing, I could Beast to be able to pick up Hood, which would let me kickstart Werewolf. That sounds worth it to me. I can always come in with Red Guardian later on the Nebula. Or whatever. We just have to be careful because once Werewolf goes to deep space, there's no getting him out. So you can start here, play you here, then put a Hood right here because I'm going to play Annihilus to throw it across, move the Werewolf one more time, something like that. Never mind any of those sentiments. Is there a world where using Nico to open up deep space is actually the right play? I could play Nico and then play Babu. Right, Werewolf hops over. I'll play the demon here also. So Werewolf is here, but then this is pretty much my stack. 15. 15 would be the max. I could hold Demon back to try and surprise them. And then you come in with like Red Guardian, bring the Werewolf back over, punch somebody, drop the Demon. Maybe we do this. It's not looking good though. Now that they're selling emotes, we're never seeing that global mute, are we? No, probably not. Okay. We die, right? Super dead? I pronounce us super dead. He flips first? Hold on. How much power is this? 8? Because he's going to play Iron Man. But then that Iron Man is going to get killed by the Red Guardian and debuffed by 2. Taking him to 16. And then I'll be at 7. I'll be at 15. Drat. It was actually really close if he played the Iron Man there. Yeah, really close. Luke Cage actually a really good counter. And with Silver Surfer. Luke Cage counters the White Widow specifically, yes. Widow's Bites will always be zeros. Instead of -4s. Seen a new vid on Ben Brode playing Magic the Gathering Commander. Nice. He drop any interesting snap tidbits? Always fun to hear what Brode's talking about. Ooh, okay. Well, I kind of feel like I should pick up Nico. You know what you're going to play today, William? Nice. Surfer Cage. What? No. That's not fun. And then of course he has Sentry. Not really the other players. We're just talking about how they know nothing about Snap. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Here's the problem for you. I can get Werewolf to Death's Domain. Brode has an incredibly loud laugh. Oh yes, he does. Pretty great. Very charismatic individual. So I would end this at 9. He's at... Sorry, I'd be at 8. He would also be at 8. The Widow's Bite, man. The Widow's Bite. And obviously I'm losing margin of victory because of the Void. Unless there's any other way. I don't think there's any other way that you can play this. The idea is Spider-Ham brings the Werewolf back over to be able to win Death's Domain. We could have it all on margin of victory with the Werewolf here, but that's not particularly good either. Yeah, too bad. White Widow on a scale of 1 to 10, she's like a 8 or 9. YOLO'd it on the first key and then grabbed it, Orisi. I love it. It's so good for you. White Widow's gonna be super fun. First game with Red Guardian, he hit the Craven. Let's go. That's the kind of targets you want to see. That, the Angela, the Renslayers, the Draculas. Would Patriot Surfer be viable currently? Yes. Though I would prefer a focus on Patriot Valkyrie. I think Patriot Valkyrie's just got a little more meta relevance. Basically because Valk is so meta relevant in a junk matchup. We'll take that away. Then he plays Mobius and plays it for free. Maybe we need to cut Spider-Ham. What is Spider-Ham really giving us? If we think critically here. It is, in the current meta, giving my opponents some free cards. It's very awkward. Don't play Mobius. Just don't. Okay, thank you. Three of three keys, no White Widow. Close to another key, thankfully. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna play Werewolf here, I think. And we'll roll with the snap. Now he's gonna play Mobius, right? Ah, the Pro X. The Pro X comes back to haunt us. Zola's not helpful. M could probably be something with more reuse. Probably like, yeah, I'm thinking Iceman might be the way we go. Send a deck list to Discord for me to check out.
Escaped.
Phoenix Force build. Deck building, I imagine. Hey, Anthrax. Member for 12 months. It's a year, Anthrax.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Alright, Epic Nate. Yeah, it seems like a great list. I do prefer the Zola to the Taskmaster. I think that's basically... Actually, no. I don't think I run the Iron Lad, but I play everything else in my Phoenix Force deck. Trying to think what my other card is. Okay, let's get the changes we wanted. Spider-Ham goes for Iceman. Black Widow goes for... I'm gonna try the Polaris. Gladiator would also be really good, but I'm gonna try the Polaris. Remember what I run over Lad? Not off the top of my head. Living Tribunal. I run Living Tribunal. Have we tried a Gabo White Widow list yet? Have an idea featuring Grandmaster, Renslayer, Daredevil, and Nebula? We have not tried it ourselves, Bryce, but that sounds very, very evil. Gonna run Mojo as well. Storm Rider, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Like, what about White Widow plus Mojo, just in the same lane, right? On the one hand, they want to fill to take the power away from the Widow's Kiss. On the other hand, the Mojo is gonna get even more powerful. Armor out. The Noors. The Jin from the Noor Dimension. Let's go Demon into Nico. That way we destroy our next Jin. What are you playing here, Sonic? Ghost. Cards always reveal last. Cards always reveal last. Okay. Don't have the Tribunal? Then your deck is totally fine. Having the Iron Lad to be able to fish for Phoenix Force is pretty great. Or, you know, the Destroy activation, whatever the deck really needs. I do like the Tribunal version, though, whenever you hit the Human Torch. Okay. One down. Pops, draws. Annihilus. I needed the Annihilus. He's sitting on the bottom of my deck. Jin, Daredevil, Demon. Gotcha. Wheel. Iceman. I didn't want the Iceman. Are we gonna have to, I think we're gonna have to pick up the Void, chat. We're gonna play like Werewolf here. And then hit him with the, I guess it has to be Werewolf here. Werewolf here. Here to play Iceman, to play Beast. Werewolf hops, Werewolf hops. Am I playing this Jin at all? If I play the Jin over here, then I can't get Werewolf. I get Werewolf to come back, but then he's stuck here, kind of. He's a big boy, but he's stuck. I could play here. And then it replicates the hand. I guess that's what you do. Don't know if you're feeling this deck, to be honest. Werewolf is feeling pretty awkward. Zabu is non-card right now. Could be Polaris. But really the only cards that I care about accelerating my energy for are off the Zabu. Jin left, then Iceman right. But this way I get the Iceman who's more power on left. I'm wondering if, like, Viper is our mirror match tech. Like, is it time for Viper to get played? Be able to push some of this extra junk back at them? Two cards, but one's a Jin, I imagine. Pick them all up, pick them all up. But then we don't draw. Really? Okay. Jin bounce right, Iceman bounce left, Beast bounce right again. What is this bouncing you're talking about? I'm not playing Falcon. The one costs and the zeros don't bounce. It doesn't help that Wolf can't come down until 4 usually, which makes things awkward, especially on the curve. Yeah, because you want Werewolf on 3 to go Sentry on 4. That's the golden road. But then that requires you to play Zabu early. And you have no other way of cheating the Werewolf down early. Secret Daredevil buff. Disable the opponent's undo end of turn. On turn 5. Ooh. Secret Daredevil buff. Okay, this is amazing. hit the god draw. Nico into duplicating White Widow with Jotunheim. You want to fill Jotunheim? Didn't think so. Los Diablos might take it away though. Mur Island. Alright, Silk, you're not going anywhere. Handcuffed. We are the same, you and I. 3-3. Ooh. Oh, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? You okay, Annie? I want Sentry here. If I play Sentry here, he's able to avoid the Shang, but he drops all the way to a 7 power. That could be fine. Rank 135? What the heck? Now the Widow is small enough to make it across. It's the timing is perfect, chat. Take this. If I wants to move Iron Lad, play 2, block Void. He doesn't. Plays Mockingbird Nebula. In a 4-cube battle for greatness. I'm gonna hit you with one of these. Does he have Annihilus? Is that what this is telling me? You're playing... Well, why Silk? If you're playing junk, like, why any of these other card choices? One card. He did have the Annihilus. You're kidding. What the heck? So weird. What even was that? That was the Annihilus on turn 6. Yep, the Silk was just so random, and then he didn't play any other junk synergy cards. Not a single one. I think we're gonna need to go back to the Professor X version.
Breaking news.
This guy's the Iron Man guy. Dave Laws, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Much appreciated, my friend. People just running Annihilus as a random tech card? I guess so. Okay. Gotta let it pass. Not happy about it, but we gotta let it pass. We have to pick all these up. And then I guess play this stuff. The Pro X again.
All systems go.
So he plays his, and it would tie. Interesting. It would only tie. And then we could go margin of victory with this power spike. I'm pretty good with that. No, I would win because this Widow's... sorry, no. You play, you get the +4... No, I lose. Iron Man and I lose. Because it doesn't go to 0, it goes to +2.
Escaped.
Will I be doing clans/teams? You heard it's limited to 25. Where did you hear any information about it? But yes, I will be doing it. We will have a Teddy Alliance. The plan is that we have a network of them. I want to go back to this. Maybe I need to run Iron Lad. This seems to be what we're learning. Cozy Snap talked about clans on his podcast. Makes sense. Cozy is the mouthpiece for the developers. The fact that he gets to release information early is a little aggravating, but 25 makes sense. Man, everybody's with the Nebula tech. There's data mines on the clans? Ah, nice. If only we could get data mined release dates, right? Black Widow me. Ooh. Hood to the hood to the Mysterio, baby. Where does 25 make sense? Incredibly small. Even the worst gacha games usually have bigger limits. Well, I mean, Swoga has 50. Isn't that the same as like Marvel Snapzone? Or sorry, not Strike Force. Marvel Strike Force. The whole point is that the people who coordinate them always group clans together, and so you get like a whole alliance structure anyway. I feel like I do want to Annihilus. I'll hand the bite back so you don't get a draw. Then use Annihilus. Throw everything across. Final turn. Mockingbird, Demon, Debris, something like that. There's the Pro X, of course. Okay. You're the real Mysterio. So I can go Debris, kick the rock, play the demon, play the... I guess it would be better to play the Mockingbird than go Demon, and win this one. I like how Second Dinner was all about no more data mines info, and then 2 months later they're still getting data mined. Just changes to last minute cost powers on cards. Yeah, like there's no way around it. You just got to embrace it, that it's like the community is going to be looking for news, and they have the tech to be able to find it. Man, we could have snapped. They played Pro X, we wrecked them. Actually wrecked them. Imagine them doing some sort of clan wars. How horrible would it be matchmaking with 25? What do you mean? How horrible matchmaking would be with 25? Been playing this deck for the last hour or so, gone from 95 to 90. Fair to say I don't know what I'm doing. No, Market Man, no. I just gotta ride the tilts. You got this, you got this. Yeah, that's the thing is like matchmaking, clan v clan, any number of players sounds terrible. They could make like maybe a clan ladder mode where games that you play on the clan ladder contribute toward clan points and do something there. But I feel like, yeah, if it's clan v clan in a tournament for like, even if you are allowed 100 players, like getting my 100 coordinated to play your 100 is going to be a nightmare. Deadpool, X23. Destroy's a bad matchup, so we're already leaning toward bowing out. Alright, we're gonna have to run armor or something, right? Like, what if we cut Black Widow for armor? Or what if we cut Daredevil for armor? I like Daredevil Pro X, but I also like just guessing. Just guessing has never steered me too wrong before. Then if we have armor for the Destroy matchup, what can you tech in for Cannonball? Was swept up in the War Machine hype and skipped it. Probably just run Shang. Shang has less utility now because a lot of decks are shifting away from playing the really big power cards, but it's that. So I cannot pass death. No, that's very annoying. 4, 7, 9, 15. Not enough. Fix power over here. Well, +4 off the Widow's Bite. Yeah, we gotta leave. Maybe Doc Ock? You could Doc Ock. I don't love just blank Doc Ock without like without Shang. If you have Shang, you could run Doc Ock, but then you're changing the deck more. Actually got War Machine, literally haven't played a single game with him. Little upset. He seems so good, and everyone predicted a bright future for him. I mean, yeah, you build a lockdown deck. Here's the thing, like right after he released, he had lists that were fine. Alright, deck tuning time. Black Widow gone, and armor in. I don't like these destroy decks that are everywhere. Then I don't know, I kind of like everything else. It'd be the Daredevil who's on the chopping block. It's a very fun interaction, but if you use Red Guardian on the Widow's Kiss, it actually makes it -2 instead of -4. Yeah. You buff it, but then it's permanently -2. Why Mysterio? Mysterio makes Mockingbird very cheap. Here's the Batman again. Indeed, the Batman returns. Baku needs a buff. Well, Baku can just stay as he is. Batman not playing Moon Knight is a tragedy. It kind of is. Could be his calling card. I think Batman usually just plays Loki though. Alright, we'll take those. His avatar should be Moon Knight though, right? Even if you're not going to play Moon Knight, like the avatar Moon Knight. I've seen a couple Batman named character players use Black Panther as the avatar. That's a good win, that's a good win. That's the one where if you're playing tennis or pickleball or whatever, it's like everyone's cheering. It's like, it's an unforced error, guys. Come on. Armor variant, perfect win rate. Yes, exactly. That's all it took. White Widow should get us through here. Busy collecting. How's it going, mate? Great to have you on the stream. Maybe it's like this. Then there's gonna be Sentry, and there's gonna be anything, and there's gonna be Annie. Now I can play Annie on curve is what you're telling me? Ooh, I like the sound of this. Friday Snap. Gotta roll with it. We could Pro X, right? We could Pro X mid. Let them catch up on left. Yeah. I flip first. Perfect. Two Prof X's looking at each other. Sounds right. They'll be at 8, so they flip first. Then I Annie them. Oh, but it doesn't even add because mine flipped first. Okay. I was like, does he play Eliath? If he plays Eliath, he would actually win there. It would be insane. Cosmo, you're right. Nobody's bringing Goliath right now. Maybe that will change as everyone plays junk, because it does get down to some like very claustrophobic boards, so you know where the opponent is playing. But it's all the initiative game, right? Like if I was flipping first, then there'd be no chance. Lakey Breaker, is White Widow good? White Widow's very good. White Widow is going to be meta defining for the foreseeable future. Until junk gets a nerf, you're going to see a lot of White Widow. Okay. Wouldn't want that Nova getting destroyed. Here, let me save you, as any good hero would. Probably here go Jean Grey, snap. We can play Jeff and make sure that we can win left and still have flexibility on the other lanes. Oh. That's a spicy play. Very interesting. Mockingbird is going to be our biggest card. We're probably going to lose this lane. I know I have Cannonball. Cannonball can move him away. Jean Grey. Talk about cards that are not making it into decks. Exactly. Never will you ever. Pretty much Jean Grey. So Mockingbird is not enough. It would be at plus 6, 16. I'd be 2 down. Giving me the Nova, very cheeky indeed. Play Mockingbird here. It is a shame. Jean's art is really good. And I mean, her effect is fun. I just never see a change coming. Maybe to 3-4, but like that's it. If they change anything, it's just gonna be so minor. Unless, what do you think, chat? Could she become a 2-cost? A 2-2? Maybe she could become a 2-cost. I still don't know if it's something you want to play much. We always win this, right? With Pro X? Or is it actually better to go Pro X here and then throw like Mysterio here? This is better. Gene should be either a 2-1 or a 4-2 that isn't reciprocal. Did you play Destroyer? Oh! They do play Destroyer. Wow. The 4-2 not reciprocal is what intrigues me the most. The two, like being the 2-1, I think doesn't really change her at all. Making the ability only for the opponent, that seems really dangerous. But you make it so that it only comes out later in the game. I still don't know. Tough to parse out. Real Mysterio. I don't want a White Widow Mojo world, but I will if I have to. Draw from my deck. We could also just Mockingbird here. This is why we play Mysterio, chat. We've had a couple people ask. This right here is the reason. Could just debris, right? Let's debris. Enforced Morag for your opponent in the end game, then play Sandman, then win. Exactly. Curve the 4-2 out. Okay, hear me out, chat. White Widow right here. Is this anything? If they play and then they're suddenly like, oh, surprise, it's full. Gotcha. The alternative is it's Mockingbird, Prof X, Cannonball. Cannonball on right. I think it's White Widow Daredevil. Okay, it's actually, yes. Because then I'm going to play Pro X plus Mockingbird on right, and then I'm going to play Cannonball on Mojo. And we win the game. At 4-2, we're putting her in line with Shuri, who doubles the power there. I think that's fairly balanced. It is until you're playing against it, and then you're just like, I don't know, locked out, gated. Oh, we got him. No way. Missed the stream? Blask, we're still going. You didn't miss it. Annie on nothing? Really? My guy. Pain.
Victory.
We actually should have played Sentry. I was thinking about that. I was about to hit undo. And play Sentry instead. Because if Miss Marvel got moved, no, mid should be disabled. It was fine. And he's not okay. Not as just a blank 6. Had to run an errand and was listening behind. Some clan info was data mined at the beginning of the month. More info came out with the last maintenance patch, and Snap.fan made an article on it. I gotcha. Well, I will have to dig into the article. See what details we can glean. It is exciting that it is going to be soon. great. Great web. Let's try this. What stats is the White Widow thing? You haven't played Snap in like a week? The Widow's Kiss is a 0/0 with an ongoing ability that it's -4 unless its side of the location is full. I know that's kind of a lot, but that's how they've styled her up. Widow Demon. Great. Love that. Will Cannonball win mid? It'll kick the demon away, but Nebula will keep on scaling. I don't know if Cannonball mid wins it. We'll see. Yeah, now he's over here. It's a superpowered being. I can also like throw Annie and then play Pro X Demon to try and win. Because you're going to go up to 13 here, and Jeff would move away, but then another card would move in is the thing. I guess that is the alternative play, right? Is I could do the Cannonball now, kick the demon away, and hope that the randomly selected card 9 is way weaker. That's pretty iffy. Try this. Heck no edits. How's it going, mate? Great to see you. Okay. Frost, you got Widow from your first cache. Don't have Annihilus and don't know a good deck to make without Annihilus. There's not one? Like, you could still play junk, but Annihilus is really like the core card. So I can do this, and then like move this, play this. That way if he plays Annihilus and throws the Green Goblin over, I could still win. Just unlocking this in, hoping it's enough. He could play +7 to 2 power. I would tie if I did this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You have already played your demon. Problem is one of these cards gets pulled back mid. That's not what I want. So I'd like leave Jeff is actually the move. He did it. He played Annie left. Ah! The fool.
Victory.
I thought that was going to be the play. We got it. We got it. 122. All right, chat. How do we want to make this deck better? Was thinking at least having Nebula, White Widow so the enemy needs to choose, maybe locking one of those lanes with Pro X, having Cannonball to clear the Widow's lane. Yeah, no, like, I think you can still use White Widow. I mean, you could even do cheeky stuff like White Widow, Polaris, Debris, and Electra. Electra can throw at the end of the game to pop their card and then make sure that the Widow's bite is at max value. You could also just play White Widow and Mojo together. They're like, do you fill the lane and score Mojo, or do you leave the lane and let the Widow's Kiss stay at -4? Like, that's pretty good. We're gonna get a free card played. Hopefully it's not the demon. Yep, we're at 122, baby. We've been on a tear ever since we unlocked the junk meta. John Creed, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Support for the channel goes a long way for us, guys. Very much appreciated. Here's Daredevil. Mobius, and they have Red Hulk. That's not good. But we can play Debris here. We can throw that rock over on the negative zone, get rid of the hood here. Figure out like armor White Widow tricks. Something like this. Can we get 100 likes before the end of the hour? Ooh, I'll bet we can. I'll bet we can. We got enough people watching. Okay. I flip first because of Ghost, which means he can always get the final Annihilus. So you gotta Pro X, and then you roll Cannonball. But there'll be no space to get rid of the Sentry. I'll be at 14. I'll win. There we go. We found it. Smooth, smooth. Let's see if we can hit 100. I believe. Okay, so we got Hood, Core, Daredevil, Luxury, but very nice alongside Pro X. White Widow, Core, Armor, Tech for the Destroy matches, Jeff, Essential with Pro X, Mysterio, helping Mockingbird, Debris, helping Junk plus Mockingbird, Sentry, Core, Pro X, Core, Annihilus, Core, Cannonball, Core, Mockingbird, here because of Mysterio and Debris. Is this optimized? I feel like it's getting close. It would be like you could cut Mysterio, maybe Mockingbird, and run something you could also put in. We've talked about putting in Patriot. Dream Dimension. Have I tried any decks with a Jean Grey? Nope. Not a one. You mean today, right? Age of Adam? I've played a bunch, but not any today. I'm kind of over her right now. I was so high on the hype train for Jean Grey, and then it's just like, haven't found it to work. No, Dream Dimension is not the location for us. For sure not. Early Annihilus looks pretty dang good, though. Cycle you into the hood. Don't mind if I do. I think use Sentry mid. That'll spit out the void. Because we can use Quantum Tunnel to fish for our Annihilus, I'm okay doing this. Oh, they pick it up. They know they need it. They know they need it badly. What if I White Widow here and then just like Demon mid, you know? I go up 6, but I lock out their lane. I can move the Jeff, play Mockingbird, and fish for our Annihilus. I think that's pretty good. Nah, they did play left. You got Beast again? That's funny. There's Annie. You flip first. Ah, so interesting, so interesting. I could move you. Play Cannonball, right? Cannonball kicks Mockingbird. And then White Widow debuffs. How are you at +4? Oh, because you're not the Kiss. You are the Widow. This is the Kiss, and this is the Widow. I think this is pretty good. I don't even use Annihilus. I probably could win by using Annihilus too, but here we go. So what cards are left for this Zemo season? We get Valentine, the anti-hero version of Nick Fury herself, who's going to give you a random 6-cost debuffed by 3 and then discounted by 2. So you could actually curve Quinjet into Valentine into a 6-cost card on turn 3, albeit a nerfed one. Easy. Easy. Hey Teddy, how's it going with the new card? It's going very well. Very well. I feel like I could swap Daredevil for Beast. So I get to Beast on Hood and I get to Beast on White Widow is the idea. On the occasional debris, I get to pick up the Void if I'm having a bad game. Maybe I could. Maybe I could. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. Daredevil's a flex slot. Dazzler instead of Daredevil. Well, it would score maybe 4 more points than Daredevil, but then I could just run max. Pick up the rocks? No, I need the rocks. The rocks discount my... I don't like what we lost there. The rocks discount my Mockingbird. They're part of the plan. They're part of the grand plan. Stop making Cannonball look good, Teddy. It's annoying you. Listen. You can get it with tokens. Also, you can run the deck without. It's fine. You'll be fine. Go Jeff. We saw Magic, right, disappear. There's some kind of wombo combo. Valentina, aka the true Madam Hydra, exactly. It's jokes. Ooh, so this is the Toxic Sarah deck. Toxic Sarah deck. Okay. Well, I got Annihilus, but we lost. Sokovia discarded my Sentry. This White Widow. Hazmat White Widow makes a lot of sense. Don't have a meta junk cards yet, but building up because you do have Cannonball. Ah, well. You've got the core right there. I think we go for Mockingbird, Pro X, and then Cannonball left kind of move. Yeah, and I don't want any hazmat reactivations, which is why we're going Pro X here right now. Can I snap against Veneer? I play Veneer a lot. Toxic against Junk looks good for us. I think it is good for us. Next time I play Cannonball, I have to shout, Cannonball! Like I'm jumping into a pool. Okay. I'm gonna have to edit my mic settings so that I'm not gonna pop the speakers. Which is better, if I say Cannonball like I'm jumping into a pool, or I say Cannonball with the intonation of casting an Eldritch Blast in D&D? Nah, well, you guys are spared this time. I've seen quite a few Spider-Women this season out of nowhere. It's kind of fun. I miss her. I miss her too. She is just like a, you know, toe the line kind of good flex card. Feels like she's never truly had her chance in the spotlight. No, she had just that tiny blip when High Evolutionary first released, right? People were like, A-Bomb is the best. Get a free A-Bomb. And that was like the only thing she did. What about swapping Daredevil with Grandmaster? You're saying on the offhand chance I get the tempo White Widow and then I play Grandmaster to reactivate the White Widow? I would rather run Beast. If I get that same combination of cards, I would rather it just be Beast, pick it up. Is Mockingbird worth the snap credits? Yes. You know, actually, that's an interesting question. Is Mockingbird worth it now that they have nerfed Thanos so heavily? I still think yes. Because here's the thing. Thanos... I know, guys, we're in a breath of fresh air right now. Thanos is not going to stay nerfed. Thanos is going to come back. And when Thanos comes back, Mockingbird is back. And Mockingbird is here right now with Junk. So, it's pretty good. Grandmaster on Hood, though? I mean, yeah, it makes another demon. I don't know, I say I'll Grandmaster on Hood with significantly less enthusiasm. But I do see, like, it's value. Making demons is great. They played our game plan with the Mockingbird and everything. No Glintar? Okay. Two Bite seems really strong. Beast would be nice. Agree. I think I'm just kind of dead right now. Like, I didn't set up anything for Annihilus to throw. I didn't draw Hood or Sentry. Cannonball on a rock is just kind of comical, and he's got Dracula to be able to flip Kiln. And he's got Scaling Red Hulk over there. I will save our time. Teddy, do I play every day? Yes.
Escaped.
I get my dailies done every day. Some days I climb a little, some days I don't. I've been hanging out with Bradsifer too much. Yeah, exactly. Lucky Black Cat headed out. Have a good night. This is great to have you on the stream. No problem, Ancient. Lucky Breaker, do you play every day? I used to play a lot more than I do now. So it's actually pleasantly surprising that I can hang around at these ranks. Though I guess at the same time, when I was making daily videos, I would play on ranked a lot to be able to get the video recording, but then I'm not always playing like the most meta list, so probably cost myself some cubes there. Unfortunately, yeah. 17 more ranks, exactly. I don't know, guys. We lost our Annihilus. That's tough. Can't drink your skills away. That's a good one. Did I get the promotion at work? I did not. It was a whole thing. My boss said he wasn't going to apply for it, so he wasn't going to step on my toes on this one, and then he did apply for it, and he got it. So now the plan is that I'm going to study for the patent bar and become a patent agent. Something I'd always been interested in. Since high school. You know, go the route of Einstein and work on patents. I think it'd be super fun. Wait, why was I scaling his Red Hulk? Oh, because Mockingbird was extra cheap. Is it the true test of greed when you get the collapsed mine with Mockingbird in hand? It is, and I have failed that test a couple times now. It somehow finds a way to come around and bite me. I think you gotta play Rolk while you can. We'll throw the Jin in place. He plays his, of course. He's stacking the Jin here on the right. Our Red Hulks are slightly off here. Ha. Well, I wonder if like debris here is good. We're gonna snap. Problem is that I don't have Annihilus. I haven't had a clear path for Prof X, and I have not found Cannonball. But I could go like Prof X here, and then play, you know, like Debris Jin. And if I top deck Cannonball, we can still win. So I'll get the Red Hulk out of there. And I don't think he's passing this at all. Pull down. And he throws. Iceman hits. Prop X bakes it in. 45 bucks for an emote just to be rude, yeah. Pretty much. What's new in your game? Cannonball!
Escaped.
How do armor and cannonball interact? So, if there is space, cannonball will still knock cards away from armor. If he would try to destroy the card instead, armor would prevent the card from being destroyed. So yes, there's a little bit of anti-synergy between those two cards in our deck. Also, you could say a little bit of anti-synergy between Annihilus and armor, but because Destroy is such a hard counter matchup to us, I felt like I had to run the armor. We could try running Red Guardian instead. Do we want to run Red Guardian instead of armor, chat? I would have definitely needed DL Cannonball. Yes, you guys were spared again. Would have been so close to beating him. It's okay, it's okay. Still at 119. We're doing fine. Actually, I like the idea of switching this now. Oh, this for sure. We go Mysterio, and then we just start popping out Mockingbirds for the rest of the game. Rank 15 in the world? Oh boy. What about Nebula? What about her? Everybody else is using her. She seems fine. Yeah, this Mockingbird's gonna be free immediately. Do this. Are you gonna play another Hulkbuster? Go for the Venom. Makes sense, makes sense. This is where Pro X is gonna have to win us the game, I think. Tempo baby, tempo baby. Playing White Widow mid would have actually been pretty funny. Force them to eat the bite, but then my lane is full. Or at least I don't get to play Mockingbird there. Phoenix goes on to Hulkbuster! Ha ha! But it all clones. Yeah. Great. Not gonna lie, that's pretty annoying. Alright. Where is he playing it? Where is he playing it and does it matter? He's gonna play a new one mid and he's gonna move to the side. One side or the other. I imagine he moves over here. So we get him with this, and then we win with Cannonball. Excuse me? You played on right? But why? Move you. Problem is when he plays his next one, it's still bigger. But if I just like play here, like up to 28, that could be pretty hard to stop. Very surprised by this move. Annie only sends negative power cards over. I can also go armor, right? So this should be the win, I think. Because it blocks the Nimrod from getting destroyed. Yeah. The Sentry armor combo, because then Nimrod would get locked and I'd be at 32 power, which would even beat like double Venom. That was the play. We found it. 117, we're back. I don't know, guys, this could be the deck. What I think of White Widow, would I recommend Barrienne? Hard recommend. Buy now. She's very relevant. I don't know how long Junk is going to be the best deck, but right now Junk is the meta and White Widow is just right there with them. Yeah, armor is just like for those couple matchups that we do really poorly in, right? And I was just talking about replacing her with Red Guardian. You could play Red Guardian instead, probably. It probably depends on what your meta pocket is looking like. Another Noor Dimension. Are the Jinn the secret hot location? I haven't seen Titania in a bit. Not in a hot minute. Let's go ahead and armor. So I think this deck with Stegron instead of Cannonball is a big drop. Like most sane people didn't grab Cannonball, so I could get War Machine, Egg on my face. You could definitely run Stegron. It's not going to be as good, but it's going to be playable. Is Cannonball worth it? Yes, Cannonball is worth it. So I play you, and then I play you, and then I play you. My goal is that I'm gonna throw out Pro X. Next turn? Probably. If we can grab... Oh, you got it first. That's a bummer. Oh, you got it first because you got the Titanium, I did not. I just got to play the Jin this turn. That's so fast. It's so fast. Well... What do we think, chat? Does this just win? I think he plays here to get card draw. I do this, then I get to play Mockingbird on 5, and then I get to play Cannonball on final. Let's see. I don't like this card being here. What is it? Just the Jin, okay. That's fine. You could also play Lady Deathstrike in Cannonball's spot. She's been a bit of a rising star, yeah. You could do that. You flip first. Here you go, mate. Are we just... We've just won. Chat, we won! We won! We're about to get both Green Goblin and the Widow's Kiss. The only way they get to continue to play the game is if they play Jeff on right now. But even that, I'm going to be able to ultimately swing the victory with my Cannonball Mockingbird Jin combo. They got the Annihilus to be coming at us right back. I hope so. Chat, it's just so easy.
Victory.
They either forgot Prio or... I mean, it must have been that they forgot Prio. No other answer. We take those. We take those. What a game. The guy needs some gamer tips. I think he does. He was asking for him there in his name. Oh, man. Alright, we'll do a couple more and then we'll call it. I think White Widow testing has been very much a success. Played a couple different lists. Seen a couple different looks for the Widow. She's done well in all of them. Oh, the Eliath, but he didn't have it anyway. Yeah. If he had the Eliath, that would have been very scary. Very, very frightening. We have the Debbie. Playing Destroy is fun ATM region. Yes. You are going to be the destroy the sanity of these junk players, aren't you? So if I go Debris here, that hits all these pretty hard. Full stone is a great tech to have right now.
Aid my hand.
Probably gotta go for it here. Alongside, do I just move the Jeff? That's looking like the best we can do. Sure. What do I think of the new Eliath? I think it's fine. I have honestly not practiced with it very much, so I don't have a deck that I like with it right now. It's a very different direction. It's going to be a lot harder to use, but it could still be very effective. Yeah, Soulstone actually is so good in a junk deck. Thanos junk. Next thing to do, Thanos junk. I don't like it. We didn't get good combos. We didn't have Sentry. We didn't have Mockingbird. Did not have White Widow. Any of those would have made me much more confident. And true, we could have drawn into them, but... Nah. We were so close. If we'd had White Widow, we would have gone White Widow mid, locked out that lane, played for the dub in that lane with anything else, and then gone Cannonball on the left for the win. I was just showing a lag from my results on the previous match. We're 116 right now. It's been a visual bug that's stayed in the game since the game's inception. Raptors are very good for us. Let's see if we got him. Ah, we got him. Excellent. If I do Daredevil, I don't get a threshold of any like extra playing extra cards. Basically, I can play Sentry next turn anyway. That's all I want to do. We draw something more. Oh, you get Human Torch out of the way. All right. But now she's dead, and your Phoenix Force is gonna pull, you know, any of these guys, any of these randos. Do I even want to play Sentry? I don't have Annihilus. Man, I don't know what I want to do. Mockingbird makes sense, but she's also fun to be able to play with Profex. But I don't have Profex. No Profex, no Annihilus. The two cards I want to see right now. We can go Mockingbird. Problem is he just has Nimrod, right? He just plays Nimrod and wins, basically. Came to admit I got tricked by a scam call once as a teen. They managed to steal a whole $1 you had on your phone. No. Simon Cleric's hard-earned dollar. Well, you learned a valuable lesson and wasted their time. I see that as ultimately a win. Alright, chat. Are there any other mobile games that are coming out soon you guys are looking forward to? I'm looking at adding some more variety content to the channel. I'm just curious if there's stuff on people's radar. The thief break into your house looking for money, so you help them look? Yeah. Where is it? Where's the money? I'm specifically going to play the cloned armor, or the Time Theater armor, to get a discount on the Mockingbird here. Marvel Rivals? That one does look fun. I'll just double armor, I guess. Had your hands on the Delta emulator that finally made its way to iPhone. Currently playing Pokemon Fire and Red as we speak. Hey, there we go. Noise. Sentry out. I won't be able to play Annihilus now, but we can play Mockingbird left next turn, and then Annihilus Demon final turn. It's pretty good. McRats, you owe me some cubes. Manor Lords came out a few days ago. That's one game that you've been looking forward to quite a bit. It's already praised as one of the best city builders ever. Yeah, we're going to definitely be covering Manor Lords. And it's not technically out. I didn't get in on the wave of the other big content creators that got it. It releases this Friday. And you know we're going to be there.
You have been chosen to govern a land of...
Didn't realize my Steam was going to play audio there. There's this new game. I don't know if you've heard of it. Raid Shadow Legends. Tell me more. It's got to be you here. Well, you probably saw a lot of videos about it, Simon. Or maybe you were looking at it got delayed a little bit. You might have had an earlier release date in mind. Yeah, that's this Friday. We're going to start our content. They're going to make Age of Empires mobile. They're also going to make that Pokemon card game mobile. But that's like later in the year. But those are going to be fun. And then next year we get Slay the Spire 2. Just the hood? One card, just the hood. I'm tying you over here, man. You wanted to make sure that I flipped first? Is that it? That's probably it, right? Well, if you play Anni here, I still win. No, I don't. I lose on margin of victory. Oh, by a lot. Should have played... Cannonball left, Demon mid. Did I see the Mistborn card game stuff? I know that it's getting made into a deck builder. Is it going to get... It's only getting a physical release, right? And also I don't know what its release date is. Blake, when does the Mistborn card game come out? Pokemon Mobile you're gonna get sucked into? Yeah, same here. Sort of Convalera? Final Fantasy Tactics-like game coming out soon? I have not heard of that one. Another one of these guys? Armor, armor, armor. Dang it. Okay, we go Mysterio. We might still be able to win with Pro X Cannonball. Teddy, have you ever tried TFT? Yes. I was reasonably high ranked in TFT. Favorite deck I've played with White Widow so far? It's this one. This is the deck. Now it's still adapting a little bit because everybody's trying to feel out the meta, and a bunch of people are playing Destroy and a bunch of people are playing Phoenix Force, and the rest of people are playing Junk, so it'll probably keep on optimizing, but like this is the core. Ever played Noita? It's not a new game, but it got a huge update a week ago. Insane roguelike where you create your spells. Every pixel is simulated and can be destroyed. No, I've not played that one. What property would you like to see make a Marvel Snap type of game? I would love a Star Wars game or Pokemon. Oh yeah, Star Wars. I mean, Star Wars writes itself, right? Even down to like the different planets as multiple rotating locations. Star Wars just immediately is the perfect adaptation for another Snap property. I mean, you could have DC, but they already tried that once. Okay. Ain't got no board space. Star Wars Snap has a location that's just called the High Ground. Oh yes. They haven't set a date, but it is going to be this year. Gosh. Blake, did you hear that Brandon Sanderson is on a writing hiatus because he's going to Hollywood to do Hollywood things? It's happening. It's happening. Why are we snapping, FSG? You're gonna play Annihilus here, break the hood. No, you're not. I'm gonna win the game. Man, FSG still 272? This guy. It's definitely Prof left. Prof left into Cannonball right, GG's all around. Hurts. Downfall of a Snap player. Always wins. So I flip first. Play for the 8 cubes. FSG, you know you want to play for the 8 cubes. This is how I get a clip at the end of my stream, man. Nah.
Victory.
Lock them in. What can you sub for Mockingbird? Mockingbird is tough. She's pretty core. I'd probably go like Legion or Lady Deathstrike as your two picks. You could also, you know, run Mobius Pixie, cut a couple other things, because if you're cutting Mockingbird, you don't have to play Mysterio anymore. Or you could run Beast, you know. You can do the Iron Lad. Get Iron Lad in here, because most of these hits are pretty great. Hey, FSG, GG, man, GG. Great game. How are you liking the card? I feel like White Widow is really fun. Maybe Gladiator as a swap for Mockingbird, similar. Yeah, Gladiator gives you almost as much punch, but yeah. If you don't have Lady Deathstrike or Legion, you don't have Lady Deathstrike or Legion, that's tough. If you hold Demon, you can Valk Demon on right. Yep, yep, oh man. Valk Demon on right would have been super fun, because then it goes margin of victory even after my cannonball, because you'd reset the rock. Spicy, spicy. I haven't found a way to work Valk into the deck yet, but I don't know. I like the Mockingbird here. I guess that's the other one for you, Connor, is you could go Valk. Valk Patriot somewhere. Oh, or just Patriot, honestly. But you probably want Valk if you're running Patriot. And then you have a bunch of little targets to buff with the Patriot. Between the Debris Rocks, the Mysterio, the Demon, and that. So yeah, cut Mockingbird, run Valk, and then cut Armor, run Patriot. Or Daredevil. Cut Daredevil, run Patriot. Alright guys, how did our stats end out? Let's take a peek. Junk Bounce, very fun. Pretty even win rate. I would need to test it and optimize a little more. Didn't do so hot on the cubes though. Try that out. Sounds good enough for now. Yeah, exactly. But White Widow right here. 66% win rate, 20 and 10. A nice even stat line with plus 28 cubes. It was a day, my friends. And this deck is zooming. It's still, I think, going to optimize a little bit based on how the meta settles out. I'll hit you guys with a video on the list that I end up liking the best. Thank you everyone who came to hang out as we do our new card testing. Always awesome to have the afternoons with you guys. We're going to sign up on the YouTube, throw the raid on the Twitch. We are doing drops on Twitch, so make sure that you get your drops, guys. Stay tuned to the channel. Until next time, thank you guys for watching. Keep on snapping.